a little better. Hello. I think the cord on that thing must be a little too taut. It keeps, like, turning slightly, but it hasn't done it this rapidly before. I just fixed it. Anyway, hi! Welcome! Hi! My voice is apparently very reliable tonight. It's gonna be great. It's time for more Elden Ring. As far as I can tell, we made it as far as the room of a boss last time and then didn't go in, so... So, yeah. We'll see what's inside that room this time, I suppose. But I also got to check something that was down the staircase just behind me. Just behind the scary elk man, or whatever that was. Which is why I couldn't go get myself a screenshot of the actual Scooby-Doo Tree. I had to suffice for whatever tree was nearby, because I didn't want to warp and respawn everything. Because I didn't want to fight the scary elk man again. Not yet, anyway. So, yeah. I love this guy. This next boss, we'll see how it goes. Hello, hello. I caught the VOD. Can't believe I missed the first sighting of Big Mysterious Torch Fellow. That was, I mean, yes, I was murdered by him, in fact. The concept is amazing. Excellent. Well, I do like a good concept. Yes, I do. I see no reason to beat around the bush. Let's go over here. I should have said prepare for menu music, but there it is. Whether you're ready or not, here it is. It wasn't at the shouty bit of the menu music anyway. So that's probably fine. Skidoo Tree, indeed. The 23 Skidoo Tree. Yeah, so. What was the thing I wanted to check out that was down the stairs? I don't really remember, aside from that there was something down the stairs that I wanted to check out. Hang on. My sink's off. Yep. My sink's off. Alright, give me a second to fix that. I sure wish that wouldn't keep happening, but it's going to keep happening, so let me just dig up the capture card. Where are you amongst all the prawns? Where are you? There you are. Bam, bam. And now... That's better. That's better. Okay, now we're in business. Now, what was it that I saw down here that had me interested? Up until the time that I got attacked by the weird elk guy. I don't know. But I realized, I recognized that it's something that I wanted to check out, which is why I didn't reset the spawns. Was it down here? Did I just want to go down the stairs? No, I got this item for sure. There were those guys there. They're poised above a room for sure, but I feel like just dropping down in there is a bad idea. Was that what I had in mind? Was I just going to jump off the side and hope for the best? I mean, admittedly, you can drop pretty far in this game without too much consequence. Maybe that is what I was thinking of. Well, that's stupid. We're not doing that. No. No. We're going to do the boss. And then if I want to jump in the pit later on, if I can't figure out a different way to get down there, I guess we'll just fight the creepy elk guy again. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. Audio's off, I think. Why does that only happen in Elden Ring? It's because the Elden Ring I am playing on a PS5, so it has to go through the capture card. Whereas everything else I pretty much play directly off of my computer, which is the same thing I'm using to stream, and therefore there's no syncing issues. One day we will shank his ankles. Is that okay, YouTube? No problem in Rain World. Are you happy with the word shank? Doesn't like stab, apparently. Oh, really? Did it censor you? What a shame. Well, I'm glad you managed to figure out a workaround. Okay, well, I'm guessing that I had the intent of jumping down into that hole, but let's see here. There's somebody who wants to get summoned. Who dis? Who you? Do I know you? Redmane Freya! Oh, it's one of them folk. I see. Okay. Okay. Well, tell you what, Redmane Freya. Well, on the one hand, I'm curious how you fight. And I'm very unlikely to one-shot this, though, is the other thing. I think I want to try it solo first off, yeah? I think I want to take one shot by myself. And if I happen to one-shot it, then I'm very sorry, Redmane Freya. Which I'm probably not going to, you know? I'm probably not going to. But what did I have my physics set up to do these days? I have to sit down with the Grace to figure that out. Okay, well, I guess we're sitting at the Grace. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's no big deal. Plus, look, a Shadow Realm blessing. I could use to Revered Spirit Ashes to empower my summons that I've been trying not to use lately. Because I'm smirt. Alright, let's see here. Wondrous Physic. We've got the Twiggy, so that's fine. That's good. Spells. I feel like I'm okay. I feel like this is okay. As a basic setup, this is probably fine. Do I need Black Flame's protection as well? I can't. I assume... Whoops. I forgot that that's how that works. You hit square and it doesn't back out. It just sort of cancels what you were doing. Gets rid of it. Kicks it to the to the main menu. There you go. Okay. Okay. Well, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let's just see what happens. All right. Let's just get in there. How about a golden vow? Blessing. One of these. And one of those. And then we have one of these. And then we have one of those. And then we go. Ah, the door takes a while to open. I probably should have seen that coming. Ooh, cutscene. That's one of them octopuses, isn't it? No, it's not. It's different. What is that? Whoa, is that his head?
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
Does he have like a giant cow head? Is that a giant cow head you got there, buddy? Sleeping with your eyes open. Not creepy at all. Oh, you really do. It's a lion head. It's got 2 rows of teeth.
Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
But you got normal feet and hands.
Cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
Right, but I'm pretty sure I'm not that. Wait, you're like a... Wait, it's like a lion dance, but it's a person. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Is that what we're dealing with here? Because that's what it looks like. You're operating the head with your hands. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's creepy. I like it. Divine Beast Dancing Lion is absolutely a lion dance. Okay, okay. Well, okay, we got some sort of smoky business going on. It didn't give me a debuff, so I guess we're okay there. Alright, let me just back off for a second here. Okay, no thank you. Okay. There are 3 hits in that particular thing, and now you're spraying your breath around. Should I be concerned about that? Probably. Okay. Alright. Underneath him. He's biting at me a lot, which is understandable. He's got a big teeth after all. Big old teeth. Nope. Don't want it. Don't like it. The tail also hurts. And so does the face, it turns out. Whole head's hurt. Ow! That was my entire head. Oh, that's amazing. It's actually a lion dance. It's multiple individuals fused together. I don't know if it's it's actually a grafting situation or what, but yeah, it's got limbs all over the place. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat as a concept for sure. I didn't do well. This is unsurprising. It was my first time seeing him after all. Do I bring along Freya to see what she can do then in that case? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. The thing that looks and moves like a messed up Chinese lion. So cool. Lion dance boss. Very cool. Amazing. I watched Barry do this one. It's a real looking fight. I watched the cinematic trailer last night. Still no idea who Mesmer is, but heck, there are some cool bosses coming. This boss is genuinely 3 guys in a trench coat. It's true. You can see them when it stands up tall. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I can see the legs sticking out of the back and the front as well. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, well, why don't we bring Freya along just to see what her whole deal is? Because after all, I didn't get to summon Melina because I didn't pay enough attention to summoning thingies, so let's not make that same mistake again. All right. Is your shield actually a face? It is. It's a lion, in fact. Well, you seem well suited to this fight. All right, well, let's get some buffs going, shall we? Let's see here. I don't remember which ones affect my cooperator as well. But let's just drop them all and see what happens. That one did. I think that one probably did as well. This one will not. These. Switch to that. Do this. And away we go. Traverse. There he is. Alright. Breathing at me real good. No. We'll follow up to that immediately. Although I'm guessing it's impossible to be with. Just not this time. Ah, okay. That was a headbutt. Rears up real tall. Snaps his jaws once, the headbutt's down. Okay. The breath at the very least doesn't do anything through my shield. It damages my stamina, but that's as far as it goes if I have a shield. That's the headbutt, okay? There is a follow-up to the headbutt. And so will. It just keeps moving constantly. Which Which makes sense since it's a lion dance, you know? Whoa, okay, okay. I was able to dodge through that somehow. I'm not sure how it works. That's gonna be the headbutt. Okay. Smacks in there. I'm not sure what Freya's up to over there. Maybe her sword's just not long enough to hit the dang thing. Oh no, she's hitting it. She's hitting it. She's doing her best. Okay, sounds good. I have to imagine this thing probably doesn't bleed though, huh? Unless the things inside it can bleed on its behalf. It seems more like a construct than an individual, you know? I don't know how it's handled in that sense. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Don't sit on me. Freya's distracting it anyway. Man, look at his leap about. Okay, you're back on me? Yeah, you are. You don't know what you want. You have no idea what you want. Let me just hit you from the side. Probably fine. Okay, it's got a sort of a... like, wow, like a blurry wind going around when it does that. The breath just hurts. The breath is just pain. Okay. Well, that's fine. I wish I could hear the... Oh, hey, you stunned it. Wow, nice job. Nice job. Oh, she's taking the critical hit. Well, that's fine. Sure. I bet I could do more damage, but that's fine. The arms come out and grip the face to get it back under control after a critical hit. That's pretty cool. Are the arms always on the face, though? Is it always being gripped like that? It would make sense if it was, I suppose, given the nature of it. Freya does hold its attention pretty well. It does some damage, but I suspect mostly her roll around here to keep it off of me. Okay, after that 3-hit combo, it likes to breathe in a circle. I need to remember that. It's very important. Ow! Okay. It's also good at faking me out. If it's on Freya and I come running at it, it'll just turn around and smack me anyway. Ow. Very good at changing targets in the middle of an attack. No! No! Headbutt. Drink. Back to Freya. There's a lot of flips and whatnot. Oh, a taller breath thing. Interesting. 2 full rotations, then it acts like it's going to fall down, and then probably doesn't kick me in there. Okay. There's the windy... It's almost flying when it does that one. And at the end, it does spin around, but it's not doing it this time, because she stunned it again. She's taking her critical hit again. Sure, sounds good. You do that, Freya. Whoa! Oh, man! Okay, would this be phase 2? It has summoned a storm. Well, that's terrifying. So thunder resistance maybe, huh? Maybe thunder resistance? Might be a wise choice. Also, the music has shifted. I did notice. That's really cool. Oh, it's a lightning breath now, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine that's going to hurt more than the smoky breath. 2 spins, acts like it's going to fall over, but it doesn't. Okay. Watch out for that. Alright, for that. Barely doing anything. Freya's carrying this fight. Ouch! Whenever I try and do anything, I get struck by lightning. Which makes sense under the circumstances. Okay. Oh, we're switching back. We're switching back. Okay, so you're back to windy mode. Oh, now you can shoot wind bursts. That's fun. Okay. Is that a timed thing, or is that just once you're in phase 2, as I've referred to it, you can just switch between those modes? I don't know. It could also be people who just like to take a little bit of damage and go straight into the wind mode, but I'm guessing that's not what the deal is. Barely hitting it at all. Okay. Snap to jaws 3 times, then just charge for her. I'm guessing it was a grab. Snow mode? Really? Oh, okay. And now you're breathing. Yes, ice breath. Very good. 2 spins. Almost falls over. Doesn't fall over. Freya is dead. It's just down to me then. I can't see where you are. Cool, great. We're good. And now your snaps have crossed on the ground along with them. Ow, okay. And it does have the freezing effect, as you would expect. No, thank you. I dodged it. It wasn't good enough. Stomp. And, okay, the stomp is a gigantic AoE in front of him. Got it. Wow. And he wasn't even to have health after all that. Because I wasn't hitting him. Dang, man, that's a neat fight. That's going to take a while to learn, though. Oh, and of course, my flask had worn off, so my runes are in there. Very good. The sheer amount of coordination needed to perform moves like this is absolutely insane. I would assume that's true. The way he moves is so good. Good animations. I want to see him stand up pulls, so you ain't seen nothing yet. Phase 2. So dang cool. It's true. It really, really is. Okay, so let me have a sit down here. Let's have a look at my spells. So you're probably not going to bleed, so what do we want to hit you with instead? Order's Blade is probably not really a great choice. And I think if you just imbue your weapon with magic, it actually takes a staff to do so, right? Right. That's a staff spell for sure. So what sort of weapon enchants do I have that would be useful here? I could try to poison him, but again, if he's not acting as a flesh beast, then it probably isn't going to matter. I don't know for a fact that he doesn't bleed. That's the thing. I just didn't hit him often enough for it to be a possibility. Do I have just a straight fire one? I have the Black Flame, but that one barely lasts at all. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about buffing my weapon as much? That could be. That could be a thing. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Instead of Black Flame's protection, let's see here. What do I have for lightning resistance? Dragon Bolt Blessing. That one makes me more vulnerable to lightning, I'm pretty sure. Protection of the Erdtree. Golden Lightning Fortification. That'll be the one. That'll be the one. Okay. Golden Lightning Fortification. Okay. Placidusax's Ruin. I haven't been taking advantage of that sort of thing lately. That said, it's not a bad spell. It's just more of an AoE, everything gets zapped with lasers thing. I don't know if it's necessarily the best choice for here. Maybe I should stick with Blood Flame until I'm sure it doesn't affect him, you know? Learn his pattern enough where I can hit him a few times in a row and then see if that does anything. And if it doesn't, well, then we can switch away. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then... let's see here. The cameo isn't doing a dang thing here because there's nobody to kill besides the lion himself, so why don't we get the Bolt Drake Talisman on? And... physical damage negation is probably going to be important here too, since I don't wear pants. Yeah, that looks relatively good. That looks relatively good. Let me check up on chat real quick. I suck at fighting him, but the sheer theatrical flair is awesome. Music rocks as well. It does. It's really, really good. Okay, so I am going to bring Freya in one more time, primarily to keep his attention while I try and see if he's vulnerable to bleeding. I'm thinking he's probably not, but, well, I really want to test bleeding. Really want to test bleeding. Why don't I... oh, right, because I can't... I was going to bring out the Nihil Spear, but I can't technically enchant that one, I don't think. I also can never find weapons. I carry around way too much stuff. I really got to stash all this stuff that I never, ever use. There it is. Mogwin's Sacred Spear. It's got innate fire in it. Fire might be good against a construct like this guy. If he's a construct, he might count as being flesh. I don't know. I don't know. He's got flesh in there somewhere. All right, let's get Freya in again. And then once she's in, we'll get some spells going. I wonder if the lightning actually affects both of us. I think it did by the description. It's probably good. I mean, it's a little bit early for it as well. I probably don't need it at the very beginning, and we're not going to burn him to that phase immediately. So I won't bother with that at the very beginning. Once he goes to that phase, maybe I can try and get it out. And of course, the thing is, he also does frost and wind, which I don't think has a type that can be resisted in this game. I don't really know. But in any case, let's have some buffs. Buffs, buffs. Have a buff. Indeed, I can't Blood Flame, and that's okay. We have a drunk. We have another drunk. We have a shield, and we go. Okay, I need that. But I also need to not die immediately. Oh, thank you. Give me that. Got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna do... Freya, if you could get his attention, please. Freya! Freya! Freya, I brought you for one reason. Freya! There you go. There you go. Get his attention, please. Thank you. Okay. That was interrupted. No, it's not interrupted. Technically, the buff is going on. I just don't have to use it enough where I don't remember how it works. Just stab him in the bottom. Stab that bottom. Stab him. Beating the heck out of Freya. I'm also not hitting him. His bottom doesn't count, or I was just missing. One or the other. Ouch. Okay. Stand back. Have a heal. Alright. just... Oh, the buff already wore off, but that's okay. This thing also has bleed on it, so that's... Innately, I think it has bleed on it. I'm not positive about that, but I think it does. If I'm remembering right. Oh, boy. Oh, you're doing the spin. Wait, can I stand close to you in order to avoid the spin? It seems like I can. And the kick, when you come back down, is not actually a kick. It's not an attack. No, thank you. Oh, boy, it was a grab. Turns out it was a grab. Was a grab. Is a grab. I got grabbed. And he managed to toss me to his own mouth several times in a row, which, again, would require some ridiculous coordination. But good on that guy. Time for knee hill. The Moog Spear gets its own blood flame from the skill, I think. It's true, it does. Munched. I did get rather munched. I am pleased to see the munch. Like, it's obviously not a good thing for me, but but I'm glad that I saw it. It's kind of like how I did get grabbed by the Elden Beast. And I'm glad that I did get grabbed by the Elden Beast, because you know, the throws are... I want to see the moves, because the moves are neat. That's basically what it comes down to. Anyway. Freya, come here. We still haven't tested this thoroughly enough. I don't know if switching to the Moog Spear is really the best idea, but I was doing more damage with it, mainly because I was two-handing it instead of single-handing it. I could probably do a similar operation if I just used the one sword I'm used to, but, well, I didn't. What you gonna do? Yum, 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 delicious goblin flesh. Hello! Are y'all Eldening those rings? I mean, we're trying. I'm trying. I'm not doing a very good job, but, you know, that's standard. That was the Lord's Heal. How about we have a sit down? Is that gonna de-summon Freya? Is that gonna de-summon Freya if I do that? No, not the Bloodstain. I can't sit down if I've summoned a cooperator. Well, I guess that's reasonable. Fine. Fine. Golden Vow, then. Freya, get over here. Is that actually affecting her? That is. Okay, good. That's fine, I guess. Not a great job on my part. When do I do a good job, honestly? There we are. Let's get in there. Come along, Freya. Let's go die again. Alright, you. Let's have a little bit of this. I wonder if there's one of these things where I can push it multiple times and I'm just not remembering. I should probably re-look at the weapon and it'll probably tell me that. Or I could just test it out in combat. Ow! Or I could just die immediately. How about that? That sounds good. How about I flub out the timing on all three of the rolls for that triple hit and then die? That sounds pretty cool. That sounds great. Shadowing those Erdtrees. We're fighting a dancing lion. Sounds sick. I sense it's not going well. And by me, I mean one goblin man as usual. And his competent lady friend as per usual. He keeps summoning weather. He does that. If you get further on in the fight, he summons even more weather. But I have failed to demonstrate this because, as usual, I'm not very good at it. Where's the great swords? I'm going back to what I know. I'm going back to what I know. Yes, it's not the most interesting weapon in the world, but it does do very well by me, you know? You know, it does. Come here, Freya. I still gotta... I'm trying to test and see if this guy actually can bleed, because typically my approach has been sort of a bleed build, you know? Since I use a sword that makes things bleed and buff it with a thing that makes things bleed. But, theoretically, I have other things I could do, if the occasion calls for it. It could also be that that guy was taking more damage from the Mogren's blade because it has fire built into it. I could easily see this guy having a fire weakness, as I think I mentioned before. But I'm also not living long enough to test much of anything, so we try again. Hi there. Right off the bat, huh? Fascinating. Freya's not even in here yet. Take it easy. That's going to be a headbutt, right? I was going to say with the spin and the breath thing, but I was entirely wrong. Oh, man. You really can just go wherever you want at any given time, huh? Now he's going to spin. Okay. Okay. Get his attention, Brett. Better than that, please. Okay. Okay. I can hit the bottom. The bottom does take damage. He just has a lot of hit points. That's going to be a spin. That's going to be a spin. He's going to approach me while spinning. I could get to his feet in order to avoid that move, but I failed to do so. Ow! Okay, okay. Panic rolls. Always good. Four rails, yep. Specifically not. Okay, so if you hit by the second one, you're stunned long enough that the third will hit. So it's imperative that if he does that 3-hit fly around thing, I need to not get hit by the second one. Period. I just don't have the poise in order to soak that, because basically it knocks the wind out of me and then I fall down. Ha ha ha. I can barely hear you over game audio. Uh-oh. Is that a normal problem? It's fine outside of it. It also rains a lot during the lightning round. It reduces your resistance a lot. Lightning round rain. If you genuinely want to test it, you can... If it can bleed, try throwing a few swarms of flies at it, but then I have to use magic. I don't like using magic. He loves to slap you with his big old butt. He does. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's see here. I don't think I've changed the volume particularly much. Has it always been a problem that I'm not particularly audible over fights? Guess that could easily be the case. That's another Moog spell. I guess I could just use all the Moog spells. He does like blood, that guy. Sure. Why not? Anything else we want to bring in there? I mean, if I do think he has a fire weakness, I definitely have some fire spells. That's a thing. Burn of Flame, Whirl of Flame, Surge of Flame. Flame of the Fell God. I don't even have the faith to use that, really. That's surprising. Flame Fall Upon Them. Look at all these spells. Look at them. Oh, Flame. I sure wish I wish I could remember all the resources I've got when I'm in the middle of a fight. That would be amazing. Wait a second. He does put frost on me, so having... I guess I do have Flame Grant Me Strength, which should dispel any frost buildup if it should come to that, I think, if I'm remembering right. Why don't we get Whirl of Flame in there, too? Why not? Why not? I wouldn't know, I just got here. It was fine during the main playthrough. The music ramps up a lot during bosses. Also, this guy is just genuinely just louder than most. Sharky did adjust the audio during early Rain World or late Eldes also when he realized it had been super quiet the entire time. That is true, yes. That is true. Although the audio for Rain World is using an entirely different system than for this. It was probably towards the end of Elden Ring. That may be why. But this is also a loud lion. Okay, well, at the very least, I can nudge it down a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll see how that is. See if that suits everybody a little better. All right. Do we keep bringing Freya in? The thing about having Freya in there is that while she does distract the lion, she's not super consistent about it, and she will, you know, increase its health because that's how summons work in this game. Do I want to bring in one of my own? I could do that. I feel like bringing in, well, Aurelia might be okay. I don't think that it's going to be particularly affected by her poison. Although if it was, that would tell me something about its nature. Sure, why don't we just bring Aurelia in there and see how that goes? Obviously, I can't buff her as well, but, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. All right. Now, I do have to make sure that I can get her the summon off before I have a lion directly in my face, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, there, and away. Aurelia, help me! The big scary thing. Well, watch out for that. Ow. Wow, that really did a lot of damage to Aurelia. Okay, and that did too, less so, because she's not as vulnerable to the... Okay, so the breath does count as some sort of magic, probably. Which I guess makes sense. Right, swarms of flies. I had forgotten. Poisoning it, or trying to. Avoid the second hit. You didn't avoid the second hit, so you're dead. Okay. There's the spinning leap in, and then there's a long build up, and then the second hit, and then the third hit. I gotta learn that, or else we're not getting anywhere with this fight. It's really imperative. Cool. Thanks, Physic. Okay, let's see here. So that wasn't much of anything, but, you know, that's how it's going to go sometimes. Okay. Aurelia got absolutely eaten by his breath thing. So maybe that's not the best idea of bringing her in. In which case, maybe I should have forgotten. Well, I've already got someone... I've already got spells going at this point. I've been a fool. Lutel, get in here. All right. That, like this. Okay. Lutel, help. Lutel, help me. Okay, good. She's got its attention, so now I'm going to swarm of flies. No! I'm not going to do a swarm of flies because it wants to attack me now. That's okay. That's all right. Okay, so like this. And then again. Okay, okay. Was that bleed? That looked like it probably bled. Yes, it's bleeding. It is absolutely bleeding. It does bleed. Turns out it does bleed. In fact, it's almost kind of cheap how much it bled. Stand back for that. That's the thing about spells. They do so much damage all of a sudden, you know? Oh, okay. Am I gonna pay for this? Okay, I didn't. I'm alright. I got the fortification off. We're good. We're good. Drink. Okay, okay, okay. I'm guessing that Lutel probably didn't get affected by the fortification. Let's just try and get in there a little bit. Get away from that. Okay, I'm alright. No! Thank you, fortification. That could have been a lot worse. Alright. Okay. Nope. Okay. Second hit, down. And then the third. And the third did knock me back, but that's okay. I'm alright. Relatively. I'm not dead like I could have been. Switching elements. Okay, we're doing freezing now. Okay. This means that he's going to do giant AoE spaces all around. Which is really kind of bad for me. Ow. Whoa! Wait a second. Was I already pretty damaged and I just forgot to heal? Was that what happened there, or did that just destroy me utterly in 2 hits? I think I was probably at half health, in which case, bad job me. He wasn't even looking at me and I didn't heal. That's pretty bad. Pretty dumb. Da-da-do-da-da-dee-do-da. Have you tried Rot Breath on it? Bit of a warning, in the DLC some quest lines are dependent if you summon NPCs for boss fights. Really? Huh. I wonder if the line likes rot. Don't know if this applies here. Same as it ever was. Aurelia is very weak to elemental effects. Her bulk is entirely physical. So it makes sense the weather line would eat her. That is true. Yes, that is true. Have flies, Mr. Lion. You were at half hit points there. You were hurt, yeah. You got the snip, snip, nom. I did. Okay. Okay, so potentially if I don't summon Redmane, then we can't do quests, which means I'm summoning Redmane every time. Okay. All right, that's fine. In which case... Well, this is the thing about testing out. This is part of why I don't like testing spells, is because the flies were just destroying him. And so, yes, I could walk in there, I could chug a bunch of potions, I could have Redmane keep his attention, and I could just spam flies on him until he bled to death. But where's the fun in that, you know? I mean, sure, I guess I would win if I did that, but, well, nah. Come to think on it, maybe it would be better instead of Bolt Drake to have Pearl Drake. Because theoretically he's going to be using other elements, and I wouldn't be surprised if we hit a fire round at some point, you know? Anyway, Aurelia, not Aurelia. Freya, sorry. Sorry, Freya, please, hello. You can technically fail a quest line by not summoning an NPC, but I don't think it affects here. I know it changes something. Flies. Ice usually counts as magic damage. Right. Which means Pearl Drake should at least help a little bit. Okay. Alright, Freya. Let's try this again. Shoot. This, yes. Okay, let's move. Time's a ticking. Buffs are burning. Hi there. Okay, you're gonna breathe at me, and that is just fine. That is just fine. Okay, big tail swipe. We're alright. Second hit. Third hit. Okay. And then he spins. I forgot about the spin. Bad job forgetting about the spin. Okay. Go ahead and heal. Yes, I have heal over time ticking, but that's okay. Trying to use the buff one. Got it. Ow. Ow. Man, that hurts. It just hurts so much. Okay. But much less to Freya, I guess because she actually wears armor, you know? It's almost like armor contributes to your success in a fight. Almost. Man, you're terrifying. Okay, headbutt, yes. Okay. Second, third. Yeah, okay. Then he spins. Get out of the spin. Okay, now get back in there. Okay, okay. I gotta remember, if he arches up that high, he's probably turning around over his shoulder to attack me, not Freya. Here, you know what? Have some flies, man. Have some flies. Everybody loves flies, right? Everybody loves flies. Look at 3,000 damage! 3,000 damage from just a swarm of flies. It's ridiculous, man. Okay, get your shield back out. That's a drink. Hi! Second hit, third hit. Okay, we're all right, we're all right. Get out of this spin. Okay. All right, you. All right, you. Back off. He's so fast. Just darting all over the place. Okay, that's the 3-hit combo with the spin at the end. Here comes the spin. Right. I don't know what I was attempting to hit there. How were you just standing there for a second there? What just happened? We just sort of warped into the middle of the air, but that's fine, that's great. That's okay. Okay, he shot a lightning bolt into the ground, and it exploded all the way around him. Cool. I was trying to get Freya in the aura of that, but I'm not sure I succeeded. I think the stairs are kind of messing with his hitboxes a little bit. His elevation, you know. Seems a bit awkward. Okay, she stunned him, which is nice. He's apparently not going to take the critical hit chance, and that's okay. That's all right. Ouch. Okay, you listen. Get away. There's the third hit. Now whack out of that. That breath is coming. Breath is coming. He missed me somehow. Not sure how. Hang on. Okay, we got ice. We got ice. We got ice. We got ice. Get Flame Grip with Crunk available in case I need it. Okay. Ouch. Right. Frost is happening. Frost is happening a lot, actually. Get away. I'm frostbitten. Get this. Get this. That was a heal, man. That was a heal. That was not what I was going for, but, this. Okay, that does not solve the problem of being frostbitten. Got it. Got it. So that's not good enough. I thought the little burn it would do to me would actually take care of that sort of thing. I think I was suffering from misconception. We're in wind mode anyway. Okay. Nope. That was the tail. That was the tail. Now he's on Freya. Drink while you can. Okay. Get one of these in the system as well. Give him some more flies. I don't know. Give him flies. He doesn't seem like flies much. Oh, hi. You're back. Welcome. I was just preparing some flies for you. There you go. Have flies. Like flies? They didn't get to him, did they? Oh boy. Lightning mode again. All right. Freya, take this. Freya. I didn't get the spell off, did I? I don't think I did. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. She's almost dead anyway. Okay, hang on. This. Cool. I suppose by healing myself with my actual spell, I would be healing her as well, which would be nice for her sake. Okay. Sort of a lightning explosion right around me. It hurts unexpectedly. I mean, unsurprisingly. It's the opposite of unexpected. Okay, big frost explosion. Wind mode? Already wind mode. Switched immediately. Is it based on how much damage it's taken? I wonder. I can't tell. Third hit. I'm not dead, amazingly. Oh boy. Freya's about to die, and I'm doing nothing to help her. Okay, we knocked him down. He's bleeding. Bleeding is great. There. Right in the face. Break his face. Lovely. Okay. Lock on again, please. Thank you. Good. Okay, he's doing a wind thing. Freya is absolutely dead. It's a tornado. That's what they call those things. Not a wind thing. Frost mode. Great. Frost mode hungers. Okay, let's see here. Have one of these. That's bad. That's actually bad for you. Aha. Stop panic rolling, by the way. That's not what I meant to do. It's okay. Just don't get hit by anything. Ever. Also, we need... Okay, so that stomp. That stomp does a 3-pronged explosion under my feet. I need to be prepared for that. I think maybe if I sidestep, I'll be okay. If I roll to the side, maybe I'll get out of the main arc of it. But if you dodge backwards, you're still in it, you die. Okay. See if I can remember that at the moment. Dee-dee-dee. Dee-doo-doo. The flies are very vicious. You You ever been in a bog during summer? The flies are vicious. Flies are very cheesy, but Elden Ring kind of fights. Elden Ring kind of turns into how honorable do you want your fights? Darkest misread there as Elden Rind. Cheesy, you say? That ice stomp is as deadly as the SpaceX from the Deathbirds. It's very similar, yes. Flows outwards. Backwards hits last. Right. That does seem to be the case. Okay. Freya. Freya. All right, listen. Wait, did I not summon her? Oh, there she is. There she is. Listen, why don't we... Since I got him that low, and I saw the tornado towards the end, and I think it didn't look like he had any last-ditch, this is my ultimate weapon thing, aside from maybe the tornado. So I think we go all out. By which I mean I'm still not going to bring Taiki in there, but I am going to bring in Freya and Lutel. We're going to see if that is good enough, yeah? Yeah, and I'll also use more flies. I'll use more flies, I promise. I'll do it. Okay. Because on the one hand, I do like learning fights and actually getting good at them before I actually succeed. On the other hand, I also don't want to make you watch me fight this guy forever if it's really not necessary and I'm just holding myself back, you know? That seems a bit silly. Okay, hi there. Lutel, help. Lutel's here and got his attention. I'm gonna go get my... Ah! I'm gonna go get my... Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not gonna go get my rune. You know what? Maybe I don't need them. Maybe I never wanted them. There they are. I want them. Give them. Thank you. Okay, cool. Hello. All right, so they've got his attention. Let's go ahead and do this. Do it again. Get in there, flies. He's not even moving. What are you doing? Oh, is he immune to that when he's grabbing? That could very well be. That could absolutely be the case. No, thank you. More flies. Off you go. Drinking. Okay. The flies have not made it to him. Yes, they have. He took some damage. I wasted my blood flame now that I think on it. Back off. Back. Ah, he's so fast. He's so dang fast. And he wants to be. He's extremely fast. Okay, flies. The thing is, they don't move very fast, so if they don't catch up to him, then they're just gone. Right. Okay. No. Second hit. It's late, then the third. Right, okay. In the spin. Holds him somewhat stationary, so... But his head... We're going for his head, and his head's up in the air, so it actually dissipated the flies harmlessly, didn't it? Fantastic. Okay, well... Have some more. I'll just stand over here being a bog mate. It's fine. It's fine. It's great, in fact. Okay, lightning mode. Lightning mode. Prepare for lightning mode. Try and buff everybody if you can. I got Lutel for sure. Okay. That lightning method's super cool looking. Ah, there he goes. He fell down. He fell down. He fell down. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Yeah. Right in the face. Okay. Good. He doesn't have a fire move. It does sort of add some credence to my idea of him maybe having a fire weakness. That didn't hit him at all. Maybe I should not be surprised if when I never used the spell before, I don't understand how it works when I try and use it. Oh, okay, that's the frost explosion. The stomp, as it were. I didn't even notice it coming. All right. Claws. You feel good about claws? He doesn't even care about claws. It's because I didn't probably hit him with them. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't do it. He did it. He's looking. Claw his butt. Claw that butt. Yeah! I clawed his butt real good. I'm proud of myself. Okay, win mode. He's looking at me. Your shield out. I'm nervous. No! Okay, got a hit off anyway. That's something. I'm contributing. I'm in this fight too. Sort of. Tornado, tornado. Watch out for tornado, everybody. Don't die. Tornado. Does the music actually adjust for his various elemental phases as well? Because that's super cool. There's a lot more like scales in the strings during the windy section. It's pretty cool. I like it. Where is my lightning buff? There it is. There it is. Freya, helping. I'm helping. Look at me. I'm helping. There. Ouch. But I got the spell off. Oh, and he fell down. He fell down. He fell down. Good job knocking him down. Nobody took advantage of it. It's fine. We're okay. Ow. Thank you, Lord of Lightning Fortification. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not this. Not this. Not that. Ah. No. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I want... No. I want this. I want this. Ow. Okay, so you got a breath. Cool. Got it. Oh, man. You took your opportunity. You saw it and you took it and you deserved it. Oh, man. I had stopped to try and drink a friggin' flask. Oh, man. Man. Genuinely just put a ban on Taiki and the Mimic Tier. Taiki and Mimic Tier are sitting in the back room twiddling their thumbs, boxed for being too OP. Those two never make the fights feel earned. If one strong woman does not work, try two. You turned into a support caster for that one. Yes, I did. It was intentional. Obviously, they are better at taking the hits than I am. I don't even wear pants. Like, what do you expect? Okay. Okay, but it was working. It's just I need to be better at my job. If I hadn't let myself get so low on health... And because I was trying to get in there to heal them, but I also have so many spells to tab through that I just kept going past the... Listen, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the spells in an order that makes sense. That's what we're going to do. We want the buffs all together, which I guess they already are. So we're going to take this one out for now, and this one out, and we're going to put them back in over here, see? We're going to put them back in over here. What was the one I just took out? It was the Lord's Heal. Lord's Heal. Where's the Lord's Heal? Lord's Heal. There it is. Okay, and we're going to leave the last two blank because I don't know what I'm doing. Is that true? Is that what you're going to do? Or are you going to bring in something like Burn O Flame? That would be a little ridiculous. I already realized that that's a fight-breaking spell. But there might be a... Fire's Deadly Sin. What the heck is this? Sets area and self ablaze with raging flames. How long have I had that? What's that? Where'd that come from? Switch you. The prophet despaired, looking up at the Erdtree, for soon the kindling would burst into flame, bringing ruin. The burning of the Erdtree is the first cardinal skin? Skin! That is not the domain of mere men. I mean... I guess. I did that thing, though. Sure. You know what? I'm going to bring that in because I'm curious about it. It'll probably light me on fire, and then I'll probably die from being lit on fire. That'll be interesting. Freya! Genuinely, I think that's too low for the DLC now. What, the spell I was just looking at? Yeah, I saw someone wandering around the DLC with health halfway across the screen, and they were still dying. Promise Follow Me needs to get beefed. I guess. But I mean, I need to get runes in order to get beefed, is the thing. Okay. Okay, well, we're trying again. We're getting close. We are getting close. I can do it. As long as I rely very heavily on a whole bunch of other people to do the heavy lifting for me. Because that seems to be how it works. Okay. Hotel, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me, help me. Grab that. Okay. Okay. Not that, not that. This. Then we're gonna go like this. Coming from flies while he's basically stationary. That should get right in the face. It didn't? Or maybe it did, but it didn't make him bleed. That's okay. Try again. More flies where that came from. But it doesn't sit still. How did I hit him twice in a row that one time? How did I get so ridiculously lucky? Who knows? But that time I wasn't even paying attention to his 3-hit combo, and I died for it, because that's how it works. Focus too much on the flies, and you get a lion in the face. Little did God know, Bartholomew is not a mere man. I can't stop sneezing, bro. This is the lion's fault. Yes, probably. His fourth phase is pollen. Definitely. He casts Divine Wind, seasonal pollen. Can't fight when your eyes are watering. That is certainly true. That would be absolutely miserable. Kind of a earthbound thing. Couldn't stop crying. Freya. There she is. Have some buffs, Freya. Have some buffs, Freya. Don't walk away from the buffs, Freya. What are you doing, Freya? Do you not want my buffs, Freya? Is it because I smell funny, Freya? I probably do. Let's be honest, I probably do. Come on in! Hotel. Okay. Lutel starts hitting him in the side, and he's just like, nope, I'm getting that guy. That guy smells funny. Okay, try and get some hits on him with an actual sword while you have a buff on it. Wouldn't that be cool? That'd be pretty cool. Nice. Not good enough. You had to spin after that 3-hit combo. You know this. You do know this. Whether you remember it or not, you do know it. Ow. I'm focused on trying to get my... No! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I never killed you. Why would you kill me? That's what I wanted to do. Okay. There's the blood. Nice blood. Good blood. Okay. Spinning directly on top of me. It hurts, as it turns out. Even with my shield up, it still hurt because it came down directly on top of my head, which doesn't get blocked by a shield. I thought that by standing right next to him that I would be okay, and it turns out, no. Maybe you're okay standing right next to him if he's spinning behind, like if he's advancing towards someone else and you run up behind him and you're standing in his little sphere of movement, maybe you'll be okay. But if he's advancing on you while spinning, you just die. Okay, got it. The lion making my allergies worse. You better kill it, Bartholomew. I'm trying. Freya! Do you like it when we say your name, Freya? I keep getting jump scared because Freya has the same name as my dog. It's Freya. I spelled it wrong. Have you considered your dog is red mane Freya? My dog Freya is a little too stupid, I think. I say this affectionately. You can jump to spinny breath. You say that. But this is me we're talking about. People can jump the spinny breath. Yes. Can I? I don't know. I'll try, though. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Freya. Hello, Freya. Have one of these, Freya. She just walks away every time. Ugh, no, I'll be over here. Tell me when you're ready to fight. And who can blame her, I guess. I don't even wet pants. Okay, here we go. Don't breathe on me! Freya! Make him stop breathing on me! Okay. He's gonna bite Lutel, but Lutel disappeared because she does that. It's amazing. Okay. Nope. Have one of these. You saw it coming, huh? Well, it's disappointing. Okay. You're attacking Lutel. I'm gonna get in there with one of these! Go get him! Nice! That was pretty good. Relatively contributing as far as... Oh, no, please. Get your shield out. That hurts. I'm scared. Okay. All right, that's the big combo hit. There's number 2. There's number 3. Now he spins. You can jump over spinning breath. I remembered, but too late. Okay. The buff wore off, so let's see if we can get some flies in there. Sometimes when he does that head slam, it actually chugs out the game a little bit, which is weird. The flies got him. Lightning mode. Okay. Don't look at me. No, don't look at me. Don't do it. Freya, have a buff. Why? Oh, why not? Because I'm on Lord's Heal instead of the Golden Lightning Fortification. That would be why. And I'm also out of, buff. Nice timing. Have a buff. You can hit him in the face if you want. She didn't want. That's okay. That's all right. Have a potion. Get a shield now. Okay. Nope. Now hit him. Good. Frost mode. Okay. Got his attention. Take advantage of it. Watch out for the stomp. You see the stomp? I mean, don't stand in 3 directions from him. Figure it out when it happens, I guess. Do your best. Man, he's just destroying everybody. Uh-oh. I was in the middle of healing. What did you want from me? Am I dead? I'm dead. That takes me from full to nothing. Unsurprising, but good to know. Okay. I was like, it's a perfect opportunity. Lutel's right there, and Freya's right behind me. I'll just go ahead and heal them. And then he was like, oh, really? Will you now? Well, that's fascinating. I have a retort you might be interested in hearing. Remember to use your descending dark spell for the iframes. What do you mean that's Hollow Knight? Just a quick slash and sharp shadow. Wait, don't forget your ploink maneuver. What do you mean you're not Rivulet? Don't forget you can make bombs by swallowing rocks. What do you mean you're not Artificer? I see, this is what you've been doing, huh? Remember to swallow the projectiles to get a new copy ability. What do you mean that's Kirby? I can say that it's a good idea to get into the mentality of learning boss attacks. This DLC will kick your butt if you don't. Wait, now I'm imagining Bartholomew eating all the attacks. I have been learning the attacks. I will learn more attacks, but I am attempting to learn attacks. I mean, if I don't learn attacks, I wouldn't be surviving that 3-hit combo, which admittedly I die half the time, but sometimes I survive, and that's because I'm learning. Look at me go, I'm learning. Let's go learn some more. And when the fight is over, and I'm not dead, you will know that you have learned enough. Okay, here we go again. Watch out for that guy. Good advice. Watch out for that guy. He's kind of big and angry. Nope. Okay. Ah, he interrupted my special move. My special move! How dare you! My only special move. There, see, that's a 3-hit combo. I rolled too early, and therefore I died, see? It's not that I don't know what happened. It's just I did not respond accordingly. That's all. Hey, that's an old loading screen. You're gonna filter some of those in here. Is it just to try and remind me how to play? Well, I appreciate it. That's very thoughtful of you. Wait, now I'm imagining Bartholomew eating all the attacks. He's hungry. Crumps. Since I got here late, how many attempts are we on? I don't know. I don't keep track. I lost count. That's reasonable. I don't blame you. We're gonna be here a little while. Fair enough, indeed. I mean, I technically do have the scroll back function enabled, so if you really want to check, feel free, but I'll probably still be here when you get back. Well, let's be honest. Okay, shield just in case. Ding-a-ding-ding. Ding-ding-ding-ding! Yeah, I deserve that. Lutel took that directly. Poor Lutel. What did you do to deserve this? Nothing. It was my failure, and you paid for it. Second hit, third hit. Okay, I'm alright. I'm okay. And he spin. And he sit down, finally. Then we beat on him a little bit. He fell over. He didn't fell over. I thought he fell over. I think he just headbutted the ground. It's not the same thing. Okay, hit him with one of these. Everybody likes these things. You missed. Good job. Ow! Hi. I think you noticed? That's reasonable. No. Second hit. I missed it. But the third hit, I would somehow manage to get my shield up for. That's convenient. So I haven't died embarrassingly yet again. You missed. Well, you're probably your vote for someone else. That's probably why. Okay, hit him in the face. Thank you, Freya. Okay, alright. Lightning mode. Not the Lord's Seal. We want that one. This one. I think everybody dodged out of the way, but that's okay. Get some flies in there. I drink. The flies didn't do much, but that's okay. That's alright. Dodge that. Flies. Right in his face. Face full of flies. Didn't really work. That's okay. More flies. Have flies. Hold still. Let the flies bite you. Thank you. Do it again. Get him! Get him! The flies did not get him. That's okay. That's alright. That's alright. Look at somebody else. Look at somebody else. I'm too squishy. I can't take this kind of heat. I don't know why I drank. I panic drank. I was trying to switch to my shield. I just forgot what buttons do, apparently, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool when you just forget how the buttons do at this point in the game. Wow, that did a lot of freeze and not a lot of damage. It's still pretty dangerous. Okay, I really like it if you switch modes. Thank you for switching modes. Okay, wind time. Wind time's still dangerous, but less freezy, you know? And I was getting a little bit freezy in here. I would like to heal Lutel if I can. That's a tornado. Don't stand in the tornado. I don't think I managed. I did hit Lutel with that, didn't I? I think I did. It just only did so much good. Wow, I didn't deserve that. But I'll take it. Thank you, Freya. Okay. What does this do? What does this do? Lights me on fire, I know that. Ow! Dang it, I even tried to dodge that. I saw it coming and I didn't do a thing about it. Okay, hang on. Cool. Okay, did I hit him? I got him a little bit. He didn't do that much damage, and it didn't hurt me much, but that's okay. I'm still on fire, though. As it turns out, I'm still on fire. I wonder if I will ever go out. It's not hurting much, so I guess it's fine. Man, that's a lot of lightning bolts. I could probably use my buff against that, huh? But I didn't. Yeah, he's still going. I thought he was switching modes. Maybe he's just switching modes every jump now? That's pretty cool if so. Also, I'm still on fire. For whatever that's worth, I'm still on fire. Do I just stay on fire forever? That seems concerning if so. I think Lutel just died. Lutel already died a while ago. Pay attention, why don't you? I'm sorry, I'm busy being on fire! Ah! Okay. Freya's got his attention, but I need to take advantage of it. I missed. Lightning! I think that is what it is. When he gets low on health, he just starts switching modes frequently. Well, that's convenient. Thank you, Freya. Get out. Oh, wait. Second hit. Third hit. Okay, there's an additional lightning hit in the middle of that one when he's in this mode. Overheal just to be safe. Nope. I managed to not dodge it. I managed to fail. I can't even see what's happening. I'm up against a wall. It's not good. Drink. Cross mode. Cool. Okay, Freya's going to die soon if I don't do something. Cool. Freya's dead. Down to me. Ow, frostbitten. That's not good. No. Ah, man. I did take a swing in there, but it was very poorly timed. We're getting close. We're getting so close. I want to hire this boss for festivities. Do you think he'd dance at the Festival of Verdun? The music is so dang good. It's really, really good. It keeps distracting me from focusing on the fight. Music reminds me of Fire Emblem and it's distracting me. I don't say this in a negative way. I'm someone who actually likes Fire Emblem. How dare you weaponize music against me? It's weird. I don't know what the specific this track reminds me of. God Shattering Star? Id Purpose? Twilight of the Gods? I haven't actually played any Fire Emblem, so I don't know these. He had a sliver! You hesitated. Mustn't hesitate. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, that's the thing, is I tried to attack. I just was looking for an opening, and instead he's all jumpy and leapy, and I did not take the opportunity I had. So I missed. That's what it comes down to. All right. In summary, missed. Hesitating means death. Yes. Alright. We go again. He fired and he missed. It's true, I did. I missed both times. And then I ran out of bullets. And I got sad. Okay. The principle is sound. I just need to be better at fight. Go figure. Right, Lutel, help. Watch out for that. I'm helping. Nope. Okay. Grab these. You want to spin? He's a spinny guy, and I'll get in there. Good. No, it's a grab. You don't want it. You don't get it. He has a moment opening when he's missed the grab. Now there's a second attack, and then another third attack. Okay. Now he spin. Now he spin. Now hit him. Okay, good blood. That's a headbutt. I think I still have my bubble up, thank goodness. Okay. Have some flies. Good for you. I brought them special. Oh. Run away from the fur present I just brought you. Come on now. So I brought a swarm of fighting flies. But show some appreciation, you know. Thought that counts, that sort of thing. Oh, did you fall down? He fell down. Well, that's okay. Flies. The flies actually didn't help that much, which is too bad. Drink. They're just keeping him busy, huh? Well, I'm gonna get this on my weapon in that case. Watch out! Watch out! Nice. Okay. Oh boy, that hurt a lot. Drink quickly. Maybe you should get this thing going. I mean, probably about to switch modes, but you know, thought that counts again. Yeah, switch modes. Figured. Oh well. What I get? What I get? There's the giant X attack. Okay. It does seem to go in all 4 directions away from him. Maybe. Yeah, that's it again. Okay, okay. Maybe it's more like 6 directions. I can't really tell. Get him! Now drink as soon as this is done. Drink, 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 drink. Good. Lock on. Okay. Mode switch. Yes, win mode. Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. Ouch. Okay. I don't know the additional elemental effects from his later phases very well, it seems. The buffets of wind that come up in the middle of his combo during this thing. Hi. Tornado time? Tornado time. Here it comes. Get out of the way. Okay, we're good. Good, 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 good. One of these. Okay. Get in there. Saw me coming. Mode change. Ow, lightning. Hi. How are you? But you wouldn't. Okay, he's breathing on Freya. Hit him while he's vulnerable. Ouch. So much for that idea. Ow, please no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. More lightning. Not a change of mode. It looks like a change of mode, but it is a change of mode. It's just an attack that is a change of mode. That's what it is. You can change modes in the middle of it. Oh, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! I missed the attack opportunity, but it's okay, we got him. We got him, we got him, we got him. Whew. I don't know if I deserved that, but I got it. Whew. Dancing lion. What a neat fight. Holy heck. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Mutal. Oh, man. Okay, what do you drop? Divine Beast Head. I want to read that immediately. Tell me about that. Also, why is it rotating? Is my controller having some drift? Is that what that is? Well, that's not good. Huh. Anyway, Beast Head. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. That would be the person who was speaking when the boss fight started, I suppose. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. They seem to like items that do that in this expansion, huh? Focus is also troubled by this wearing this headwear. Okay. Well, I'll try it on for sure, but first let me look at this. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used. Right. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the Impaler here is what's her bucket? The new M person. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. In defense of the tower? So is this technically a representative of the forces that opposed New M? Maybe. Maybe. Anyway, how are you? Da-da-dee. Da-da-dee-doo-da. Passed out in the snow. Had a popsicle, exactly. Pocket flies. Wow, pocket flies! To be honest, the flies are so fitting for Prawn Man. Kind of. He brought them with him from the swamp. Old roommates. No, you said it. Now it's real with the Z. Roommates. Heck, I don't know if I'm allowed to swear for real in this chat. I forgot. Yeah, you're perfectly welcome to swear. I sometimes avoid it myself for unknown reasons. It's fine unless YouTube censors you. Then fuck you, YouTube buffering because my Wi-Fi sucks. Divine dancing down. Wahoo. Nice, let's go. Remembrance of the dancing lion. Now we learn about him. Put on the head. I'm gonna. I shall. There it is. Wow, that's some heavy armor. Oh man, what is this? What is that? It's way too big. I mean, of course it is. It's a lion dance head, but it's so enormous. That must be so uncomfortable. It's like wearing a small couch on your head. Or like one of those seats that's just a big, a big circle. Like a sphere. I can't remember what they call those things. Anyway, it's very big. Put on head. Put it on. gamer man. Put it on. So huge. Great helm. It's huge. What? It's amazing. How is Prawn Man still standing? They threw away weapon clipping for this DLC. Beanbag chairhead. Yes, indeed. Prawn Man's strength allows him to wear this without falling backwards comically. Yes, well, you'd think. Although, I can also do that thing. Just, you know, so we're all on the same page here. Ah, no! He resists, but it'll happen, whether he wants it or not. Bleh. How does that even... How? How is your neck not snapping like a twig? It's ridiculous. Anyway, Grace. Poke the Grace. Touch Grace. I feel very much Jim Henson-y, using these little tiny hands and having this giant head like this. Terrifying. It's as big as my entire body when I'm seated. I am just a head at this point. Vigor. Clearly vigor. Clearly vigor. Okay. How do you want notes about regions if there's more to explore? Funniest hat. Prawn Man Bobblehead Edition. Indeed. Yes. Yes, I suppose that I do. I'm guessing that means that there are things in this particular, tower settlement that I have failed to explore. Given this thing's right here and it doesn't have anything involving it, I would imagine that's part of it. I just don't know how far back I gotta go in order to, find the things I missed. Probably pretty far. But I wish to find everything. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Where's my hat? There it is. There we go. Hilarious though it is. Wait a second. Does it make me slow roll? I bet you it does, but let me just have a look. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, I figured. And I'm afraid that's an unacceptable price to pay. Okay, so let's see here. That's where I came in, which means this is new. But it looks like that's an elevator to elsewhere, huh? Probably. Okay. And over here, nothing. This is just the arena itself. What is going on with this room, anyway? I suppose they said it was a ritual site, yeah? They were defending the tower, which I guess I haven't entered yet. Can literally fit your entire body in that head if you curl up. It's true, I could. But yes, I do want notes about regions if I've failed to find everything. I mean, I'm assuming in this particular case that, yeah, there's more to find, so I was planning on backtracking anyway, but yeah. If you have something specific that you want to tell me, then feel free. Otherwise, if you'd rather I just explore, that's fine too. I like exploring. The question is, can I remember where I was last time? And I'm not sure the answer is yes, but we'll try. I'll do my best. This guy's too tall, by the way. He's too tall. I don't like it. He's too tall. Too tall, gotta die. Throwing stuff, too. Very immature. So spinny, though. Okay, good dodge. Ow. How did that hit me? I was rolling and everything. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Run away. This guy's scary. He's got too many attack styles. I don't understand him. I just want to heal. Let me heal. Not gonna. Wow, they got behind me. That was quick. I'm alive. Despite your best efforts, I'm alive. Backed him in a corner. It doesn't matter, because my weapon hit the wall. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yep. Great. Should have just hit him one more time. It would have killed him, and that would have been great. But no. But no. Stake of Marika? What do you mean, Stake of Marika? There's a Stake of Marika here? Why would that be true? Sure. Where's the Stake of Marika? Tell me. Oh, we're at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, okay. Well, fortunately, I only have 7,000 souls. I mean, runes. And also, I wanted to go down anyway, so this is actually not so bad. Apparently, they put in a stake specifically for fighting that guy, which is kind of surprising. Alright, so is it possible to just hop down here? Where are my rocks? What is that? Oh, right, the storeroom key. I already got that. Da-da-do. Where are my throwing rocks? Rainbow stones. Rainbow stones. Are they not in here? Did I not have any left? Did I use up all my rainbow stones? Well, make more. Rainbow stones. Held 6. Apparently I've got 6 and I just didn't see them. Great. Good job. Try to find them again. Oh, it's because I was looking in my new items section, isn't it? That's what it was. That would do it. Okay, so where are the rainbow stones? There they are. Use. That is technically safe. That's technically safe. Cool. Well, how about if I do this? Sort of worked. Sort of worked. Sort of worked. There's another one. I don't like that there's another one. Ah, I don't like that there's another one. Ow, okay, cool. Oh, that hurts a lot. I had my shield up and everything, didn't I? Apparently I failed. Maybe the limbs are too long. The limbs are too big. I'm possibly doomed. Potentially doomed. No! Ow, poison. No, don't want it. Don't want it. Okay, cool. Good. Ouch. With the poison. I'm not quite poisoned yet. Not yet. Not yet. Are you? This one's weaker than the other one. Why is this one weaker than the other one? What are there are small ones too. I am actually poisoned at the moment. Okay, do I have... I don't have my cleansing thing on me. Okay, hang on. You must have boluses, right? You must have boluses in here somewhere. There you go. Use it. Great. All right. Cool. Well, let's have one of these. Oh boy. Well, that was invigorating. What is this? I guess it's some piece of architecture that's fallen down, huh? Or decoration, more likely. What's this? Bone bow! Tell me about the bone bow. A crude short bow fashioned from a sickly bone, a medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill, Rancor Shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Well, that could be neat. A sickly bone. What's wrong with your friggin' bones, man? You got a bone disease of some sort. Bone-itis. Okay, what's skittering? Stop skittering. Hi. You. Stop that. It's not you, it's you. Whoa! It's all these guys. Yeah, that do it. Ah, get off me. You're just swathing through your patriots. Don't worry about it. I should get that friggin' heal up when you kill things on. What's it called? The cameo. Get the cameo out again. Get the cameo out again, dummy. You can do this. There you go. Okay. Right after I killed all of the little tiny guys. Little tiny spider scorpions. I remembered what I should have done. It's okay. Maybe there'll be more. There's a scorpion liver. That's useful. Okay, so where does this door go? Have I been here? I can definitely hear more spider scorpions. Oh, hey, I see where I am. Sure, okay. Oh, and there's bug people down there. That's the bug people area. So that's what I'm hearing skittering about. Okay. So I came pretty close to going here, but then I just didn't. Huh. Alright. Well, what's over here then? Is this where I just came from? Oh, would you not? Ow! Cool, great. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Loved it. Am I slower now? Did you do something to me? Stop it. Stop doing stuff to me. I do not appreciate it. Okay, anybody else want to come in for a quick surprise hug? What is that? What are you? Are you not alive? What is that? Is that just a... It's a cocoon. Is that what these things come out of? Horrifying. Hi there. No, thank you. No, thank you. Could have counterattacked for that. This works better. Great. Someone behind me? Sounded like it. No? Apparently not. Okay. Fly mold. Ugh. Look at his head loll about on that dangly neck. Gross, gross, gross. Hi! You're not particularly fast, huh? I suppose they're not particularly threatening foes, it's just that if they get the grab in, it hurts. Makes sense, makes sense. Ugh. It's a cast-off skin, isn't it? Yeah, because the back's ruptured out, and they crawled out of that. Bleh. What happened to these people? Why is this... Why are the locals metamorphosizing into these? Or were they already... Wait a second, that is a step of Mikola. Okay, this one's got a hood and is praying. I'm guessing you're not going to be like your compatriots, but I am going to murder you. And maybe you are just like your compatriots, I'm not sure. And now we'll never know. Thin beast bones. Well, great, I grabbed some bones out of that cocoon. Lovely. Not cocoon, cast off skin, whatever. Alright. This seems like ambush material. Huh. Those resist your sword rather well, don't they? Nobody hiding in the corner? Really? Anybody hiding on the ceiling? I can hear somebody wailing and moaning. Huh. Shadow Tree. Shadow Tree. Scatman Tree. Where is that? Oh, it's you down there doing the wailing. Okay. What was that? The lighting did a weird thing as I turned around. Huh? Quit making noises at me. It's creeping me out. Are these the same... The things I was saying were manticore statues? They're kind of man-faced lions? I guess it's kind of a lion-faced lion, but he's got a really concerned expression in his eyes, that's all. Dried bouquet, you say? Talisman, sure. A quaint bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. And I just looted it right off the grave. It's fine. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. So now if I summon someone and they die, then I get real mad if I have that equipped. Because flowers. But I left them flowers and everything. Oh, hey. More bugs. Sure. But they can't get me up here, I assume. Maybe that's too much to assume. Okay, I remember I went down there and it didn't do me any good. Hi, what are you looking at? Me, I know. So I think that maybe this little area up here is all there is to it with this particular wing of exploration, yeah? Because I think the bugmen down there are just bugmen hanging out in a pit. I went around their pit and there was nothing there. Whoa, okay, I didn't realize you could do that. Thank you, good to know. Unless there's multiple bugman pits, which is also a possibility. I haven't checked chat in a while, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to hide in this hut and check chat. Doody-doo-doo. Remember the sewer? And something has changed after beating the boss. Hubris. You big bug. Don't like that. Scorpiter. Or Scorpion. Osteoporosis. Reach out and touch bugs. Why was Mikola stepping around all near all these bugs? Cast off skin more like cast off shell. Hollow Knife reference. I'm just fun. It's fine. I get it. I got it. Talisman. Active talisman. Person who has only played Hollow Knight's voice. Man, that's just like Hollow Knight. Bartholomew needs a talisman to feel an emotion. It's true. My face is rather unflinching otherwise. The sewer, you say. Remember the sewer. What if I don't remember the sewer? What then? The sewer. No. I thought I had a thought for a second, but then I didn't. Remember the well. Well, there was a well? Apparently my memories have been entirely blanked of this entire region, so I should probably just explore again, huh? Clearly. Alright, so Bugman Town is down yonder, yes? No, it's over there, so what's over here? A hole. That's an elevator. Which I probably have already activated, right? I have. So maybe this leads to the sewer you were talking about? Who knows? Not me! I'm gonna go down and find out. Remember the 4 guys at the fountain? Kind of. Listen, it's not that I've only played Hollow Knight, it's that Hollow Knight is my everything and I have hundreds of hours on it. It's a very good game! I don't blame you in the least. Okay, this is not the sewer. this is not the sewer. However, if we go down enough, we probably will get to the sewer eventually, right? Okay, this is the front door, right. Huh, and this is where I first saw those manticore statues. Or so I call them. Shadow people here, right. So this was just the shortcut that you reach later on, so you can backtrack to the main door, essentially. Look, I'm also a person. I also have hundreds of hours, and it's my favorite. I think it fundamentally changed my brain chemistry. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. It's really hard to rival in a lot of regards. Fountain! Fountain! Hi. I'm led to believe there's something for me near this fountain. We'll find out if it's true. These guys don't want any trouble. Do you want trouble? Hi, do you want trouble? No, you don't. Ha! Hello, I heard you coming. I heard you coming. You splashed through the water with my saving grace. There we go. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. I swung too many times. I'm really sorry. Okay, so that's some goopiness, nasty business. Somewhere around here, there's a sewer, huh? Okay, that's another fountain, and that one has 4 guys by it. Wow, I'm right outside their spell range. That's amazing. Okay, let's see here. They don't want any trouble. This looks like a sewer. Okay. Well, this is the well you were talking about. Okay. And I did go down here, didn't I? I went down here and I was like, this looks like a start of a whole new thing. I'm going to go back up and check somewhere else. Didn't I do that? I bet you I did. Hey, look, Poop. Hi there. Why are you hanging out with Poop, you weirdos? Next time, don't hang around near Poop. Okay, there's a door here. I remember the door. But the door is locked. So, what am I missing here? Can't go this way. Maybe what it is I've gained access to a different avenue into the sewer, and I need to go there in order to get here? That could be. That could very well be. So I'm trying to get over there, huh? There was an elevator just past the boss. I mean, I suppose it's theoretically possible I need to go there to get here, but... Alright. Unless there's just like a hidden passage down here somewhere. I don't see any likely looking walls, but... Clang my sword off a few of them just to be, you know, nice and certain. Alright, I think I gotta backtrack for now. I gotta find a way to get on the other side of that wall and down. So let's have a look around upstairs and see if I can figure out what that would mean. It's a long ladder. Okay, so I need to go this way and downstairs. How do I get over here? What's over there? I can't see. Alright. Oh, look, there's a patrol. Well, I probably should deal with that before it deals with me. Hi there. There we are, and then you, hello. I missed. You want to take a shot? Good shot. There we go. Okay, so I want to go across that way. How do I do such a thing? Presumably I gotta go... Okay. It's west is the direction I gotta go. This does take me beyond that little ridge, I think. So how do I get from here into the sewer again? Well, this is the main door. Maybe I should have looked at the map while I was there. That would have been a good idea. I'm not going all the way back into the sewer, but at least this way I can get an idea. Okay, so the entrance to the sewer is over here. I need to go here-ish. How does one do such a thing? Great question. Great question. But it feels safe to assume that since there is a chamber like that where you can find the door and not be able to open it, that it's probably going to be further on into this complex rather than shallower, you know? Over here. Could I sneak out the back from over here, maybe? I don't know. Let's go back up. Let's go back up and have a look around. The key lies somewhere in the tower. This is a nasty sewer. Before the boss. As sewers go, this is an awful one. And Bartholomew doesn't have shoes on. It's fine. My feet are very, very thick. It's very hidden. I see. Somewhere in the tower before the boss, there is a very hidden entrance to the sewer. Okay. Well, let's have a look around and see if we can figure it out. This is going east. That's the opposite direction of where I want to go. How did I get here? Oh, right, I jumped in a hole. I jumped in a hole with a bunch of spider scorpions, and now I'm stuck here. Is there anything else in here? Quick extra sweep of the room. I'm pretty sure I already searched it, but... you know. Good to be thorough. This is where I jump down. There's a stairwell that leads to presumably nothing, but let's have a look at it. I think I already did, but we'll do it again. Wow, that just sort of fell over, huh? This room contains nothing to speak of. Okay. Okay, well, where else can I go? I guess I gotta go past the Boyds. So let's go past the Boyds! No, and if I go past the Boyds, there's definitely a guy with a giant sword. I remember that guy. Hi! How you? Second Boyd, hello. Well, that didn't work out like I wanted it to. But I did knock the bird out of the air, which is pretty fun. Okay. Nah, am I in combat? With what? With what? What sees me? What's angry? Knight down there. That's west over there. Someone's coughing. What's up? Okay, that's Bugtown. I mean, I suppose it could be in Bugtown. Bugtown seemed weird because it didn't have anything at all going on in it. Bugtown is here. Oh, that's a possibility, isn't it? Okay. Let's go re-clear out Bugtown because I don't have a better idea. How did I get down there safely before? That way? That way. Alright. I know I already cleared out Bugtown once, and I found nothing at all, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Okay, that's the gap. That kneeling shadow guy there. That's the one who I tried to granddad and I fell off a cliff to my death. I remember that. That's a north-facing passageway. Probably there are bars in there, I'm guessing, huh? Can I see from here? Yeah. Can't really see from here. But I've definitely been in that passage down there, because I remember that guy on the edge of the waterfall, so I've been in there. Okay. Boyd. Hello, Boyd. Just focus on the one who's attacking you, please. Thank you. Clang. Go. Hello, other Boyd. Good effort. Ah, yes. Okay. We got a mage on me. Which mage, exactly? Guy down there? Oh, you! It's you! You're the one doing this to me, okay? Could you stop? Do I have to jump down there? Can I get back up if I do? We'll find out. Am I here forever now? Oh, hi! Hello there! Oh. I haven't been here. Well Depths Key. I found it. I found it. Hi there. Were you expecting me to come the other direction? It seems like yes, you were. White flesh mushroom. 6 of them even. Why'd you have so many mushrooms on you? That guy just likes his mushrooms. Oh, hey! This is that room with the big hole in it. And I was like, can I jump across this? And no, you obviously can't. It's way too wide. So you have to come at it from this direction. Ha ha! Okay. Well, mission accomplished then. I found it. Thanks to that guy casting spells on me. Okay, so if I want to get back up here, I gotta go across the roofs, back up where the bird was before. The knight has forgotten about me, so I guess I'm gonna wait till the knight passes by again, because I don't want to get jumped from behind. Oh, he's actually stationary. No, he's not. He's moving. Off you go, then. Yeah, take your time. It's not like I'm in a hurry. After all this waiting, I'm going to aggro him anyway. You know I am. Hudget! Nice. Okay. Now we cross the roofs. The bird was up there, so we got to go this way. Hi there. And then there's a guy on the right. Ha-ha! And... okay. Well, I don't need to go this way, do I? If I backtracked, I could technically get to the sewer. Can I remember where it was? By the front door. How far away is the front door from here? Hi there. Yeah, I figured. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pretty sure I need to take the route next to where the knight's walking. Oh, hey, you're coming this way. That's cool. That's cool and fun. What are you looking at? That's what I thought. Where does this lead? Oh! I'm by the bridge, aren't I? Right. I'm by the... oh, hi! I'm by the bridge, so they're casting spells upon me. Which means that if I go this way... is that something good? I'm not by the bridge. There's just some other... wait, is it that guy? Was it you? Are you the one? No, you're not. You have a knife. I've been here before. I do remember that. Was it 3... was it... this was walled in on all 3 sides, wasn't it? This is a dead end. There probably was an item here that I got, and that's it, right? Yeah, probably. Alright, well... where are the mages that were attacking you? If I'm not at the bridge... oh, right, there was an old guy. There was an old guy around the corner. I remember now. Okay. So the knight comes down this far, so we need to go to the left before he gets here. Right, we need to go that way. That's where I need to go. But for right now, I want to not fight the knight, because he would probably just kill me and put an end to this entire exploration bit. Because let's be honest, I'm sort of terrible at fighting. Wait, where do you... did he like sort of see me, and so he paused, and that's what's happening right now? Wait, where'd he go? Okay, I've seen that before. Don't see me. Don't see me. It's fine. You didn't see me. It's fine. These two. These were the two by the bridge I was thinking of. Okay, cool. We got them. That's the fountain right over there. Can I just jump down? Is it safe to just jump down? Sure, why not? Is there stuff up here, though? Have I ever explored this? Not confident I have. Hey, I haven't. Look at that. Give it. What do you got? Eh. Silver horn tinder. Sure. Good. Is there more stuff on the roofs that I should be aware of? That seems quite possible. There's a whole nother roof area over there. Okay, well, see if you can get back up. If you can't get back up, we won't worry about it right now. I can get back up. Okay. See if there's another place to jump down then. There is. Wait. This one feels more familiar for some reason, but I could just be making stuff up. Nope. There's something over there. Okay. Like this? Like this. Okay. Somber smithing stone 4. Sure, sure. That seems to be it for here, huh? Okay. Well, then I'm going to the well. Hi there. I missed, and that's fine, because you're not even hostile. So what am I doing? But that guy saw it. He saw what I did. He saw what I did. And he does not forgive me. Which is why I have to murder him. Okay, to the well. Descend. Nah. Okay. Everybody here is dead because I murdered them. Used well depths key. Alright. How much trouble am I in now that I'm here? Well, this looks like a nice place. This looks like a place where you might get attacked by one of those tree spirits. Yeah, you go with that message. That looks like poison sludge. Poison sludge, you say? How about an immunizing horn charm +1? That seems good. And I wish I had flame cleanse me. But I don't. I may actually really regret that. Okay, is there a grace nearby to here that I could use to solve this particular problem? Because whatever grace is closest to this, I'm going to want to be bound to it anyway, because if I die, I don't want to have to run back forever. So I probably should just use the front door grace, right? This is the reason I'm running back there on foot, is because I want to know exactly how to get here from there. Because if I don't, I'm not going to find it when it matters. You know how I am. Okay. Well right here, patrol's over there. This way goes to the secondary well. From here, you go to this street right here. And there's a grace right there. Fantastic. Let's have a seat at it. Everything will respawn, but it's fine. I'm just going to the well anyway. Pow. Pow! Ba 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 ba! Accidentally walked into key. Exploration at its finest. Second thing, though, something before the boss has changed. That ghost dying to surprise jump scare, man. Hello! Remember me? What game is this? This is Elden Ring, the DLC of same. Shadow of the Erdtree. Miyazaki said, would you like another poison swamp? It doesn't matter what you say. The answer is yes. So saith Miyazaki. But yes, we're in the DLC of Elden Ring, because technically, leading up to this, there were 74 episodes of Elden Ring, and this is episode 76, technically speaking. Welcome. Okay, but there is another thing I need to find. But for right now, let's check out the Poison Swamp. Everybody's favorite, the Poison Swamp. Okay, where's the other well? Up there. Hi, excuse me. Spell's being cast on me, but nobody cares. Big guy chasing me, but he's probably going to give up because, well... And if he doesn't... Well, we'll deal with that when we come to it. Hello, are you actually hostile? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? That big guy came down! Look at that! Big guy really wants a piece of this. Well, alright. Alright, big guy. Far be it from me to deny you your desire. Have a piece of it. You too, why not? Something for everybody. Yeah! Okay. Great. Okay, Poison Swamp. Let's see what you got. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't even prepare the spell. Okay, listen, we're just gonna go for it. Because I'm an idiot. And if I die, then I'll prepare the spell and we'll come back. Now, in poison, don't roll. That's how it works in this game, remember. If you're in poison, no rolling. It's not particularly poisonous, fortunately for me. Also, nothing is trying to kill me, which is a little bit surprising. Okay, let's check out this tower here. Eh. I don't see anything or anybody just yet. Bunch of messages on a house. Not really my problem. This looks familiar, actually. I feel like I've been to a poison swamp much similar to this one. In the what was it called? It's Shadow something, wasn't it? Smithing Stone 2. Okay. Still no torrent in here, which is not too surprising. Okay, where am I trying to go? Everything is poison swamp forever, so I guess we just gotta wait around in it. Something's gonna jump out. Okay, we're in a summoning zone now. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. That looks to be a poison tree spirit. Fantastic. I'm really gonna wish I had the cleansing spell on me, aren't I? Okay. Alright. Hello. I did the spell again. I did the spell again. So we're fighting a guy who I need to dodge roll to get away from his attacks in the middle of a poison swamp where I'm not supposed to dodge roll. Well, I'm gonna have to, or else I'm gonna get grabbed and killed that way. It's gonna have to be okay. We're gonna have to be fine. We'll just sort of root heal through the poison, it'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe it'll be fine. He's almost certainly going to explode with poison at some point or another. Right here, right here, right here, right here. That is it. Okay, I'm poisoned, but that's fine. That's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna be fine. Ow. Okay. More hits. He fell down. He fell down. Where's his glowy bit? Right there. Okay, good. So hard to tell with these wiggly guys, you know. I dropped my lock on. I dropped my lock on. Get it again. Get it again. No. No. That was the grab. It nearly got me. Wow, I'm not even over there. Thank you, but I'm not even over there. Whew. Immunizing Horn Charm +2. Nice. Nice. And yes, I'm poisoned, but you know what? It's fine. I feel fine. Let's just loot the room. Poison bone darts. Sure, sure. I wonder if they were bone darts beforehand and they just got all poisony because of their nature of the room. Sliver of meat? Well, I'm sure that's good to eat. Wading around the poison swamp and you find a sliver of meat, stick it right in your face. What could go wrong? It does seem to be about the size of it. I don't know how I knew it was going to be a tree spirit, but it did seem like a tree spirit arena, didn't it? Kind of seemed like a tree spirit arena. I can't remember what those things are actually called, but I know there's some sort of tree spirit. It's got some sort of an adjective out front. An archaic adjective that nobody uses. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. I sure do have 58 rune arcs. I suppose I should probably use some of them at some point, huh? Oh, probably. And pardon me for not checking chat at the moment. I'm poisoned. I'll check chat once I'm, you know, not poisoned. And no, I'm not going to take a bolus because I'm still waiting around the poison swamp. That would be silly. Is this where I came in? This seems like where I came in. Okay, so let's go to the right. Maybe there'll be another one. Wouldn't that be cool? Maybe there'll be two. There's bug people. Great. Everybody's favorite, the bug people. Notice how they crawl through the poison swamp with their faces in the poison. Because they have, you know, amazing taste. And all the style and class. All of it. They need to stop hogging all the style and class for everybody else, I tell you what. Oh man, it almost looked like a secret passage, and then it wasn't. Curses. Foiled. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go find where all those bug people were coming from. I have no doubt there's going to be more over there. Hi there! You're a bug people. I just rolled. I didn't want to, but I did. It's fine. Whatever. I'm already covered. How much worse can it get? Let's have one of these. And hello there. Great. And we're going to have some fly mold. Delicious, delicious fly mold. Hello, patrol. Guess what? I'm over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful there. They really are just the average villagers. It's just they've been turned into bugs. Aren't they? That's what the deal is here. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't mean to roll. It's fine. More bugs. Hello, bugs. I visited Bug Center number 1. There wasn't much to say for it, aside from that it had bugs in. But now we're in Bug Center number 2. Y'all have something cool besides the giant spirit? I'd appreciate it if you did. Whoa! Look at all the bugs! Why are there so many bugs? Ah, stop that! Ah, I got barfed upon. I got barfed upon! I'm gonna die of barf, and that's terrible. I'm running away. Ow! Stop with the puking! Stop it! Stop it! I see you up there. I see what you're doing. Oh, it's not you. It's that guy. It's this guy over here. So you with the hoods. The ones with the hoods, their entire job is to puke maggots all over me. Why am I taking damage from it still? Was there like an aura? Maybe there was. Or maybe you puked on me. I don't know. That's awful. You should be ashamed. I'm a disgusting little man, and you should be ashamed. Puking maggot barf all over everybody. You're just putting together nasty words and hoping for the best. That's all you're doing. Alright, where am I going? This swamp is enormous. It's enormous! Where have I been and where haven't I been? I came from over there, so... Let's go this way. Wait, I'm being stupid. Sorry. There. I'll also read it in a second, once I'm not poisoned. Am I no longer... No, I'm currently poisoned. That's why it's not ticking up. It's ticking down because I'm not... Because I'm currently poisoned. Hey, what... Is that a knight? Do I have to fight a knight down here? Man, okay, let's wait around in the swamp some more and look for more bugs and other stuff before I deal with the knight. Because he's almost certainly going to kill me. You know he is. And then I can come back with my cleansing spell, but still. Okay, there's a path up. Okay, this is a whole thing. Alright. What's over here? Bug people? No bug people? Item. White flesh mushroom feels like a trap. Apparently not a trap. Mildly surprising. Alright, so there's a ladder up, but there's also a knight in the corner, so... I'm gonna have one of these. And I'm gonna let the poison tick off for just now, and I'm gonna catch up on chat. Hello. Shaded Citadel. Wait, no. Indeed. Dang, you beat me to it. That's what I was going to say was Shaded Citadel, but that is not what it is. Tree spirit abounds! Gotta use some soap. Tron Tholomew shudders at the idea. Sliver of meat. Unwarranted cousin of Sliver of Straw. Unwanted cousin. I'm just popping in for a second, visiting Montreal for Comic-Con, so I got surprised for a second when I saw you streaming at almost 9. Then I realized that time is just not the same over here. It's true, but I hope you enjoy Comic-Con. That sounds like a good time. We have a local convention over here as well. I'm not going to it myself, but I will be performing at it, because I belong to a drum group what plays at nerd events. That's what we do, on account of we nerds. Hello, bugs. I'm here to take your stuff. At the cost of your life. Ow, don't touch me. Stop touching me. I didn't make the best impression on the first arrival. I get that. I do get that. But, like, don't touch me. Okay, let's see here. I should use this instead of another potion. Because I got tons of FUP and I'm not using it. And there's a guy over there and he makes me nervous. Also, there's a guy over there. Hi there. Would you care for one of these, by any chance? Phew. Are you going to barf at me if I do this? You probably are, huh? But at least you're going to come down from there. That's what I want. Right in the face. Right in the face. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, Pally. Palo. What are we gonna do about you? What are we gonna do about you? Hopefully not die, but let's just use some buffs to try and guarantee that I don't die. Now, there's never a guarantee because I'm not very good. So sometimes I just die. But maybe if I make it look like I'm not bad, then I will win. You never know. I might. Hi. How you? Come on in. Oh, I forgot you could do that. It's fancy, sure. Oh man, you don't flinch for anything. You and your actual wear armor. How dare you with that? Ow! I fell for that twice now. Ridiculous. Embarrassing. He doesn't care at all if I hit him. He doesn't care in the slightest if I hit him. He's just like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Allow me to do the same to you. And I would really rather he didn't, because I don't wear pants. And it hurts you when you hit me. It hurts me when you hit me in my not pants. Don't do it. I did it. I guess I was supposed to dodge roll rather than just run. Makes sense. Third time I fell for that. Third time. That would have been the fourth, but I got hit with it anyway, so I guess it counts. There, you're dead. Hooray. I only had to use full boss buffs. It's not a big deal. Honed Warrior's Sword. Oh, that's right. I never looked at the trinket I equipped either. Honed Warrior's Sword. Curved sword of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Unique skill horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Drive the weapon into the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. That's that thing he kept doing to me. Neat. Nothing much to say about that. Opens up the iron grating. Yes, indeed. Now let me look at this talisman I have equipped. Dishawan. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by a horn scent. Vastly raises immunity. It's also friggin' gross looking. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. So this really is, like, I mean, yeah, it's the shadow of the Erdtree, so it makes sense if it's kind of opposite land from where we just were. But they really like horns here. They really like horns here. Look at all the bugs who are defending this poisoned hand. I'll check that out in a second as well. But first, bugs. Hello, bugs. What if I were to tell you that I'd rather you not hit me? What do you think about that? Would you be okay with that? I really would appreciate it. I gotta say. Thank you for not hitting me. Alright. Fly mold. Now what's this about a poisoned hand? A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Lovely. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge. Fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Unique skill, Poison Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. So it's a weapon? It's a weapon. Really now? Is it a fist weapon? Is that the idea? Look at that, it is. You just sort of wear it over your own hands, but it requires 28 arcane. My goodness, that's a lot. Well, let's at least put it on. It's going to look really weird because my hands are green. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just put it on. It's just... I just have someone else's hand on. Look at that. I just have these sickly... Well, I guess it's what it is. It's actually like a flesh glove that I'm wearing over my hands. It's pretty awful. Now that I think on it. Let's take that off. That's disgusting. Don't do that. Don't touch that. That's gross. Okay. Okay, well I think that may have been everything down here. Let's see, where... I picked up that item from over here. And all the bugs came from behind the church. So let's have a look behind the church. Is there another area behind the church? Kinda, but it doesn't go anywhere, does it? No. Okay, great. Then I think that about does it for the poison swamp. So it's time to see where that ladder goes. Unless there's something I've missed down here. Maybe when I get to the ladder, I'll stop and check chat at the base of the ladder, just to make sure I haven't missed something obvious, you know? Feel free to be like, you missed something obvious, and I'll keep looking. There we are, ladder time. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Weirdly enough, the Honed Warrior Sword is farmable, but also has a fixed drop from the guy, and it's in the early game. These people probably love Moog. On the other hand, the Great Sword is not farmable, and it's locked to the late end game. That's a curious decision. He's got so many horns. The duality of Elden Ring. Let me hand it to you. Smack. Smack, 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 smack. Can we do a full hand theme build? We got this funky glove, the big finger. I know we got other hand stuff. Imagine doing the glove slap challenge, but with someone else's skin glove. That's gross. I don't feel like I have any hand-themed headgear, do I? That seems like a weird thing, considering how many fingers and such there are in this game. Seems like there should be something hand-themed, but I don't think there is. We got the ear helm, but we don't have a hand helm, do we? Horns all over the place, of course. We got the Omen helm, which is gross, but not hand-related. There's no hand helm. Unless I just never got it. Which is also possible. Just a little surprising. Popping in briefly tonight, any highlights thus far? I beat a boss. It was based on the lion dance, and it was super cool, and I recommend you check it out in the VOD when you get a chance, because, man, it was a cool fight. And I did beat it while summoning two different ladies to do most of the actual work. Lutel was one of them. The other one was a gold summons. And they did most of the work while I stood back and threw flies at a guy. And occasionally died from stupid. But now I was just fishing up with wandering around a poison swamp, and now I'm here! I wanted to open that door too, so hey, I've done that as well. Great news. Great news overall. Okay. So there's one more thing that's changed someplace before the boss, huh? We need, okay, this is a weird pull, but there's an enemy in particular area of dead cells, which has a giant hand for a head. We need something like that. I'll be honest, a finger helm would be gross. It would, yes. But I mean, how many other things in this game are gross? Most of them. Most of the things are gross. Like, this is no surprise. Miquella's Cross, Theater of the Divine Beast. So something changed when I beat the boss. Let's go back to the Theater of the Divine Beast and have a look around. Oh! Since I can't show you the boss, Marit, let me show you. We'll have to check out the boss fight in the VOD. Indeed, let me show you the boss's head, because I've got it now. It's this. But I want to give you a moment to look at this thumbnail, because the reveal is quite something. Because it's well, you'll see. That's his face, and it turns out it's quite big. He's got a big old face. Because it's lion dance, right? It's a lion dance, and therefore it's a big old face. It's actually really good. But it's also a heavy helm, so if I wear it, I roll like this. So, oh well. Gotta go back to my gnome hat. Alright. What's weapon clipping, right? Indeed. There is no such thing. Okay. So something changed when I beat the boss. Presumably that's the way I have to go forward. So it's got to be something else besides that. Just because it was something relating to the boss doesn't mean it necessarily is going to be right next to the boss. Oh hey, yeah, those are my runes that I dropped because Elk guy killed me. Guy. It's probably nowhere near this. It's probably somewhere else in the complex, and I have no idea what it would be is the thing, so I guess I just have to wander around until I find it. I don't know how they'd expect you to find it normally, but maybe you just notice something that I didn't, and then it's not that difficult. I don't know, maybe. Yes, this is me doing full boss buffs for fighting a random guy on a stairwell. Don't judge me. He's scary. And he has very few, like, attack openings that I've noticed, anyway. He likes to spin a lot. And I don't like it when he spins so much. Because he's creepy. He doesn't even have that many hit points. He's just scary. Oh, hey, that was his back. That's unexpected. Great, well, he died. Bit overkill. It's okay. It's alright. Pumpkin Helm has some new contenders in this DLC. Stumped towards the second thing yet? I mean, I didn't have an idea to begin with. So my plan was to just sort of backtrack and see if I spot something. Which is what I'm doing right now. Scary Stairman, Master of the Stair. It's true. I do really appreciate his design. Given that he holds his weapons in a way that makes it appear that he has horns. Which, you know, seems appropriate given the priorities of the people around here. But, he's scary. Ah, freaking... I locked onto the wrong guy. And when I attempted to fix that, I just locked onto nobody at all. Which is pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. Hi there! No, I'm afraid not. I definitely should have had that, that thingy equipped again, huh? Okay, I already looted the corpses. The divine corpses. Hi there. Plenty of patrols around here. I missed. Don't mind me. Go. I mostly did that so I could take a drink of water. Me, looking around for things that are different. That's Bugtown. I've been down there. That place has got nothing going on as far as I know. Oh, and that's the guy with the giant sword who murders me utterly, frequently. Well, I mean, I guess he did it like 2 times. Which is a lot for me. I mean, no, it's not. No, it's absolutely not. I'm lying to you outright. Have I been here? Hi there. I think I have been here. Okay, go ahead. Go. Hint time? You know what? Sure. If you can give me a vague hint that points me in roughly the right direction so I'm not just wandering around and wasting everybody's time, then by all means, you go right ahead. I am up for that. It seems unlikely that I'll randomly wander into it like I did with the key. Have I been here? There's bug people down there. 1, 2, a duet of the lion's dance. The crowd cheers at the rhythmic display. Okay. A crowd cheering to the lion dance, huh? Perhaps it would be easiest to go back to where the lion dance was held and look from there to see where an audience would be and then try and get to there? If I'm interpreting your hint correctly. Is this Bugtown? Did I just find my way back to Bugtown? This is Bugtown, isn't it? Yeah, it's Bugtown. Alright, I'm leaving. So that's how you get to Bugtown. Sure, got it. Which, again, it seems really weird to me that there's this long path leading down to Bugtown and there's nothing here. Should I check again? I swear I looked pretty well, I thought, and I didn't find a thing. Ah! Hi. Now, it might just be, you know, I may have just done a bad job exploring, but, like, I didn't think I did. I thought I just killed a bunch of bugs and then nothing was here. And it could just be, you know, this is a region which is mostly for illustrating the conditions that the bug folk live in. Could easily be the case, but it feels like there should be something here, but maybe there's just not. Particularly since there's that grating where you can look through and see into this region before you even get here, right? Now friggin' stop that, you gross, gross man. Maggot vomit. Everybody's favorite maggot vomit. It seems like most of them actually wear hoods, huh? So it's probably not all hooded ones do maggot vomit. It's just that some of them decide to. Which is awfully generous of them, isn't it? There's really nothing here, though. There's really genuinely nothing here. It's really strange to me. Okay. I should go back to thinking about that hint, huh? Probably. Lion dance audience. A bunch of stuff has been deleted. Probably because I'm currently in the process of doing something that's unrelated. This seems so weird to me. You have to go way out of your way to get here. And, I mean, maybe there was an item. Maybe there was an item somewhere in there. But I feel like all I got was more of that fly business, you know? Well. All right. I still don't see anything here, so let's backtrack. Tracking. Oh, fair warning. I mentioned that there's that convention local to me where we're doing a show with the drum group on Sunday. Accordingly, I am probably not going to be streaming on Sunday night this week. Because even if I'm mysteriously not entirely physically exhausted by the experience, I probably won't have a voice left after the show. So, yeah. Probably best to just give that one a miss, I think. So that's the plan at the moment, anyway. If something radically changes, I will let you know, but probably just going to take it a little bit easy. The show this particular year is particularly exhausting for me, like unusually so for the show. And it's one of our biggest shows that this group does in a year, so yeah. That said, I believe they usually make a stream available of the shows that take place at this convention, so if you really are interested in seeing that, that probably will be available. If I get a hold of it, I'll share it on the Discord or something. Okay, so let's see here. Well, there are stands, but there's not an immediately evident way of entering the stands. Unless there's something... Did I not... Wait a second. Guidance of Grace. Where is it telling me to go? Oh, look at that. It wants me to go that way. Huh. Interesting. There's also a manor up here that I didn't even touch. Huh. Very interesting. But no evident answer to my question right here. And this elevator, I must assume... Well, actually could go up. That might be an upbound. Let me step on it and then step off and see where we go. That's an upward bound. And this roof above me is arched, so I probably can't hop off the elevator to get there. Okay. Bugtown is just an alt route to get past the Great Sword Dude and the birds. You can jump down from the rooftops. I see. No worries, take care of yourself first. Hope the show goes well. Thank you. I play wind instrument the entire show. Sharky runs around and yells a lot. Quote, the change was before the boss. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? You did say that, didn't you? Okay. Audience. Where would an audience be? Like, there would have to be a way to view what was going on inside here in order to view the lion dance. Unless it's just like they are enjoying the concept of the lion dance and can't actually see it. Looking for high ground that someone might be able to view it from. But I feel like I'm about as high up as I've gotten in this particular zone. There's that over there. That's the tower I was just in. Can I go further up in this tower? Well, somebody has. Someone left a message way up there. Okay. That also looked like it was in the middle of space, so it could be that that was not a legitimately left message, I suppose. I'm not really sure. Alright, those things are back. There's a spiral tower over there. Can I get there? No. That does go up pretty high, but it also doesn't really connect to anything at all. Narrowing it down. The keywords are lion, 2, and people. Okay. So maybe look for those lion statues. Where have I seen those before? There were 2 close to here, and then there were a whole row of them earlier in the zone. There's that knight who just destroys me. This is Bugtown. Okay. Hey, buddy. That's the wrong one. Too many spells that look like golden block of something. And I don't pay enough attention to be able to tell the difference. There he is. Oh, yeah, right, Potman. I forgot about Potman. Hello, Potman. Goodbye, Potman. Oh, hi! You noticed that, did you? You heard that? That makes sense, I suppose. Okay. Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Oh, bird! Hello, bird! Hello, bird! Stop that bird! Stop it, bird! Stop it, bird! Wow, that bird doesn't want to stop it. Bird likes what it was doing. It was working so well. Ah! Bird, stop. Bird, stop. Bird. Bird. Bird, stop. Bird, stop. Bird. Yeah, okay. I got hit with a sword like it was a baseball bat. Yeah, nice shoulder check. That sure does eat my stamina. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I knew there would be a follow-up, and I swung anyway. Oh, you're leaving. You're disappearing into nothingness. Well, that is impressive. And Bird is going to back slowly away the entire way, huh? Right. You're gonna die because you made my life very scary for a second there. Let's go see if the guy's fully healed. He probably is. Because I leashed him. That's usually how it works. He's not! Well, that's amazing. But he's probably going to turn around before too long here, right? I missed! Right, you can't sneak attack these guys from behind. You can't. It's not possible. There we go. Okay, cool. Whew. Right, well, where have you seen the Divine Beast's head before, warrior? Well, let that be a lesson to you. Fades away, indeed. That's what I'm trying to figure out, yes, because I know I have seen statues that had, well, wait a second, the Divine Beast's head? Specifically the Divine Beast's head and not just lions, huh? Because I don't know if I noticed that if I did see it. Might just be a problem of observation on my part, but, like, I don't remember seeing that. That's a very specific thing with the 2 rows of teeth and the glowing eyes and whatnot. I mean, probably the glowing eyes. But 2 rows of teeth, it's pretty distinctive, you know? That one didn't even come down. Okay. Divine Beast's head, huh? I'm really quite concerned it's just something I didn't notice. Oh, right, this is just Spider Scorpion Town. That's not necessarily helpful. They're not really much of an audience, so it probably isn't that. Okay, that's the other knight. That guy stood up because apparently he wants to fight for some reason. I don't know. Sure. You're welcome, I guess. Let's see. That's the one of the 2 fountains. It could be back down by the fountains, I suppose. There was a row of statues down there, but feel like I'm kind of stretching at this point. So mad. My work forced us to upgrade to Windows 11, and now the taskbar is locked at the bottom of the screen. I'm one of those weirdos who puts it at the top. I am so sorry that you have been put in this situation. I also have Windows 11 at this point because I basically replaced my entire computer, and it wasn't much of a choice at the time. But, yeah, I've learned to deal with it, but I also don't do that thing with the taskbar, so my condolences. I'm sorry to hear that. You suddenly hear the distressed groaning of an old lady. Of an old lady? An old lady? There was the voice of the lady who summoned that thing to dance. Was there an old lady somewhere in the town? But wasn't there a... Didn't I saw someone who I thought was a finger crone, didn't I? Where the heck was that? Where was that? That's absolutely who you're talking about. That's absolutely it, but I have no recollection of where it was. I just that it happened. I only half remember it. I feel like maybe I was more tired than I thought last time because I'm barely remembering half the stuff that happened last stream, which is really kind of obnoxious. Sorry about that. I absolutely ran into a finger crone. I did. Where was that? That is what I need to go to. That is where I need to go to, but I don't remember anything about where it was. Aside from that, I think it was before this entire place, wasn't it? Was it before I even stepped in? Check your map. Her. Yeah, that would be it. Horn sent Grandam. Right, because she was in a storeroom by herself, and she kept, like... She kept, assuming that I was a servant of the new M person. And saying that, she was using some archaic term for... Trollop, was it? I think she kept saying trollop. She just liked the word trollop. Why am I fighting this guy? Great question. Felt like it. I don't know. I'm doing a great job, as you can see. Why? Hey, this is not your fight. Okay, there's a mage on the ledge who just decided to jump in on the fight. Lovely. Love that. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna just excuse myself. Pardon me. Okay, so where was the storeroom that had the grandma in it? There's a grace over here. Just use it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Strumpet. She said strumpet twice. It was strumpet, not trollop. You're right. It was strumpet. You're absolutely right. All right. Horn sent Grandam. How do I get to you? I'm facing the right direction. I believe you were down further. Because it was pretty early on that I found that storeroom. Was that behind the locked door? Hi. Great. Gang's all here. Man, they hurt a lot when they hit. They hurt distressingly much. Okay, so maybe it was behind that locked door that I found a key to, and I couldn't remember where it was, and I had to get a hint to get in order to find it in the first place? That seems pretty likely, doesn't it? Not here. It was in one of these dead-endish rooms, I think. Oh, you want some too, huh? Well, that stinks. Hi. Please, by all means, don't mind me. Wow, that tracks better than I expected it to. That's the well. I should probably do something about all these followers I got, huh? Ow! How about if I die? That seems like a good option. Sure, let's just die. Great. Well, I hope I can get those 165,000, not echoes, runes back. That'd be great. Bridge, yeah. Okay. The hints are getting more and more focused, understandably. Ah, it is on the other side of the bridge, isn't it? It was over there, wasn't it? Well, cool. I hope she doesn't attack me. Because I'd be greatly risking losing my 165,000 echoes. Runes, whatever. Hi, old lady. How are you doing? Are you asleep now? It was her that summoned the beast, wasn't it? I didn't even make the connection at the time. Oh. She's barely responsive. I suppose that was probably quite an exertion, summoning the beast on me. Oh. I did see the beast head. I did see the beast head. I found the beast head. I found it. Oh, and there's a door. Is that the door? That's a different door than I came in, isn't it? Did I go out there before? Yes, yes I did. Because you can just jump down there. Okay, okay, yes, I remember. Great! This is another box situation. Ah, a box situation. Well, in that case, it seems likely that she would respond to this, wouldn't she? Probably. Hi. Oh, yeah. Hi.
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again.
Smell, specifically.
Sculpted keeper
She can't see.
for me.
The horns do obscure her vision.
Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears.
Yeah, no problem.
Such relief I cannot express.
Yeah, beast's fine, no problem.
After an eternity of the mind, our voices have at last reached the heavens.
Uh-huh, good job.
Evinced by thy gracious arrival.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Yep, that's me. Gracious. And arrived.
Oh.
And definitely a divine messenger for sure. Talk.
I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war.
Your son?
And dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot.
Oh, it's...
They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us, let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Okay.
My song will I sing in service to thee.
So this would probably be a bad time to take off the helmet, huh? Watchful spirit. Thank you. Watchful spirit. An entreaty received from the Empyrean...
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Interesting. Interesting. You're gonna keep chanting that, probably? An entreaty received from the Empyrean Grand Dam. Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts.
Cleanse all that thou wilt.
Anything else to say?
Sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Right. Well, that actually is... So apparently they were attempting to summon a beast to take vengeance on Mesmer's progeny, essentially. But, like, the horned beast was there. Like, it did show up to kill, to repeatedly kill me. So they were successful, I just killed it. And I'm not sure why I did that. I'm a little hesitant to take off the helm in her presence. But that is it's a faith incantation, so I could use it. So that's neat. Anyway. Show her the beast face. See what she thinks of it. Look, I killed your beast and took its head. She made the costume of the boss you killed. Yes, apparently she did. That's very cute. If you rest and come back to her, you can get something else. Okay. Oh, horn-decked beast. She just quoted the intro of the Divine Beast cutscene. She did. Instead of sending him to Granddad, we can send him to Grandam. She doesn't care if you wear the helmet now. Is that so?
Oh, horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered.
That's surprising.
To dance and cavort. Dance and cavort. Oh,
look at that. I suppose it's because I smell like the beast. Because, you know, I killed the beast and took its head. Although in this case, of course, the head is the costume that whatever the creatures inside it were wearing. So I suppose I am the new beast now? I killed the beast and I became the beast. Perhaps I already was the beast. I may have been beast all along. I'm not really sure. Okay, back across the bridge. Hello. Yeah, of course they still want to kill me. It's not like the Grand Dam is going to change their particular approach to things, huh? Da-da-da.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere.
Hello, it's me again.
Welcome.
That's me.
Oh, glorious sculpted keeper.
That's me.
Thou art kind indeed to this aged crone.
It's amazing how much your reception changes when I smell correct.
Pardon me, my dear. Where are my manners? Surely thou must hunger, O sculpted keeper.
I don't really eat, but...
Prithee, partake of this modest dish.
Sure.
It is only plain fare, but sup to the lees, and it will surely grant thee ample vigor.
Scorpion stew. Beautiful. Scorpion stew. Let's see here. Scorpion simmered in a black soup. Traditional meat of the horn scent. Boosts physical damage negation temporarily and gradually restores HP. Once made with love by a certain elderly woman for the family table. Having long gone cold, this soup gives off a rank, sour smell. So she just gave me leftovers from back when she used to make it for her family. Untold ages past.
And those who, shouldst thou be by hunger's pangs beset, I implore thee, partake of my stew.
Uh-huh.
Thou art sure to feel thy vigor restored.
Probably.
Though, if the flavor doth thy tongue offend,
Uh-huh.
I care not if thou throwest it away.
Well, that's, kind of you, I suppose. It's okay if I just throw it out, because it's leftovers. I mean, sure, that makes sense. Hey, you know what? I just remembered. I need to make a lion dance prawn, don't I? That's gonna be an undertaking. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Yummy. Scorpion stew. Good stuff. Good for what ails you. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, alright. Give me a moment. We gotta gather resources. Let's see here. No, not that kind of lion. Probably not that kind of lion, if at all possible. That's not gonna do it. Okay, hang on, I gotta do a thing. This might disrupt the sound temporarily. Don't worry about it, it'll be back. Bear with me. We're doing a thing. And sometimes doing a thing takes a little time. Okay, what is the proper name for it? Oh, close. That's almost it, but that's not it. Ah, shoot. Does anybody remember what the actual name of the lion dance is? Because I can't remember what it is, and I can't search for it properly if I don't. Because it seems like something that should be in here. Lion dance. Shishimai, that was it. Shishimai. Okay, let's see if I can find it if I search for Shishimai. Because it seems like there might be resources on this particular thing, yeah? Oh! Yes, indeed there are! Okay. Okay. Well, I think this one probably. Okay, bear with me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. All right. Now my dark work can begin. This looks like there's been a message. Hang on. Reading message before proceeding. Paper plus lion's face, but you can see little prawn legs underneath it. I mean, yes, that's basically what we're that's basically where we're going with this. You're absolutely right. But all right. So first, I need a prawn. First, I need a prawn. I didn't see much of the prawns that the creatures that were the lion, but we got to start with prawn. Then we need another one. Plus, I mean, this one has to go back where it came from. So, then we need another one and another one. Okay, great. So here's what we got to do here. We got to go. No, not like that. Not like that. I accidentally resized it, and if I undo that, it's going to do the thing where it resets all the assets on the screen, which always is a little disorienting. So I'm trying to avoid that. So we got that. And then we got that. I gotta do it manually, huh? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can do that. Okay, so now we need this. Okay, and then we go over here to this folder, and we get... Where are you? There you are! Okay. Great. So... like that... And then... I mean, kinda. That seems about right. That seems approximately correct. Sure. I accept this. Alright, let's see here. We got to group you, and then we can find a place for you to live. Where are you going to live? You just want to go? No, we got to get your legs visible if possible. How are we going to do that? That's never possible. Nah. It's like that? It's a little... This ain't quite right, huh? I mean, I could just have you, like, right here on top of the Elden beast, but, like, how far down do I have to go to get you out underneath the capture is the thing. I don't have a way of just, like, this? Is that what I want? This is probably what I want. Is it working? I can't tell. I've got too many layers. I can't even tell if it's working. There we go. There we go. He's kind of surfing on the back of the Elden beast. That'll probably work fine. That seems like a reasonable prawn, I suppose. What a majestic prawn. Yes, I agree. Thank you. All right, great. So now, this will probably disrupt the sound, but we're coming back. Coming back. Okay. Indeed, it did disrupt the sound. For an extended period of time, my goodness. I better make sure the sync is still correct. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. All right. Lovely. I suppose I should probably equip that spell that I just got, huh? Memorize the spell. There he is. Watchful Spirit. Let's give it a try. Watchful Spirit. Wow, it's genuinely a floating skull that's attacking something. Okay, so it shoots a few bolts and then it fades. Does it just shoot in the direction I'm facing, or does it try to attack something specific? It seems to just fire in the direction I'm facing, huh? Okay, what if I lock onto something? Then does it attack the thing I'm targeting? Yep, sure does. Interestingly, it never seemed to actually enter combat with me, which is kind of unexpected. That seems highly conditional. Like, it would be hard to use that. Basically, it makes your head into a slow-firing turret, essentially. But, like, it's neat. I like it in principle. But I gotta go get my friggin' runes back, so... Hang on a second. I probably shouldn't, like, let a 5,000 dudes build up on me again, huh? Probably not. Even 2 is too many as far as I'm concerned. Ow! Man, stop it. There. Got lucky. There we are. Okay, great. Okay, great. Alright. Where did I leave them? Over that way. So we're gonna have to go through all the patrols and not get killed by the bridge guys who are directly... Oh, I killed the bridge guys. I killed them. We're fine. Bridge guys are dead. And I think I left my runes behind that fountain over there, so we just gotta make it through these 2 patrols, and then we're gonna be just fine, and we can go somewhere else. There we are. Great. And off with me. Got him. Okay. Let's get back to the theater. Watchful Spirit is a bit underwhelming. Slow cast with only viability in PvP, very awkward to use. Is that what it is? It's a PvP spell. Well, that makes sense. Well, good to know, thank you. Alright, well... I guess we're going this way. See where this elevator goes, finally. That tree. Look at that tree. It sure has a big exploding bit in the middle of it, doesn't it? Is that because the Erdtree's on fire? I wonder if it changes appearance based on how the Erdtree's doing. I mean, given that it is the shadow of the Erdtree, you'd think it would have some correlation, you know? Big door. Open. Why do they make all these doors so inconveniently large? Oh, hey, there's another spirit. Or not a spirit, but divine corpse, whatever they call these things. I can't remember. Revered spirit. Sure. I don't think that's what they called it, though, right? It had a specific name besides that. I don't know what I was thinking of, but apparently no, it's a revered spirit. Tutelary deities, that was it. Tutelary deities, that was it. Are you gonna roll a giant rock at me? This feels like the kind of stairwell where you might roll a giant rock at me. Wow, look at that tree. That's a neat looking tree. I tell you what. This might be an opportunity to take, this might be an opportunity to take a screenshot for thumbnail purposes. Bear with me. Apparently just every process is going to go incredibly slowly today. I'm so sorry. There's really no helping me. Yes. Yes. Grasp the tree. Right there. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What a fine tree. Okay. No, not auto. Not auto. Stop with the auto. Give me on. Thank you. Okay. Great. Now we can go. Over here. Which looks like a nice place. Only a little bit covered in thorns. How bad can it be? Oh, hi there. What you got for me? O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. Who, mate? Who? Lead who safely? And in divinity, grant our salvation. Are you talking about the divine beast? In which case, are you now talking about me? Am I now the instrument of your vengeance, despite the fact that I killed your beast? Perhaps because I killed your beast and have to replace it because otherwise you got no beast? Seems like it. Tower of Shadow message. Let's see it. Message left by Message left by Needle Knight Leda, which is the woman who I met outside of this entire Shadow Realm, right? Addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by Shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So what you're saying is this is another situation where brambles have overtaken a door, and therefore I gotta go and do something about said brambles. Well, fortunately, this is a region I'm fairly experienced in, although I am missing, kind of missing Melina. Sealed and obscured by shadow. This does seem like something that Melina would know how to deal with exactly, but I'm afraid she's a little bit burned and dead. In which case, I guess I'm a little bit in trouble, aren't I? Okay. So this is where we want to go eventually. But we can't do it. Can't do it. The tower is shut. The way is sealed. Okay. Well, in that case. Follow the crosses east, says Leda. I suppose there's one here. There's some little things in the ground over here, but I think that's relevant in this case. So the crosses start here and travel eastward, huh? Across the bridge, I suppose. There's definitely a cross across the bridge. I remember that note said that there was one. So that's probably where we need to go, huh? Okay. Guess we gotta go back to the three-path cross. Freya's there. I wonder if she'll have anything to say differently. I should go there next. Slow cat, As asymmetrical trees are great. Brontholome's tree-hugging ritual. Miquella, probably. Congratulations, you found a dead end. I did it! Yeah! Look at those boats on fire. That's pretty neat. Okay. Hi there. Thanks for the help earlier.
Ah, well met.
Likewise.
That was a fine battle indeed.
She recognizes we did it.
Heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
So, ask about the damage to her helm. Oh yeah, there is damage to her helm. That seems relevant. Sure. What's that all about?
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia.
Oh, are you all right?
Mobile, feverish, and in great pain. I was entirely resigned to death.
Is that why you have a golden arm?
I was left behind, and only kindly Miquella was good enough to seek me out.
Sought you out,
My
even?
wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor. And yet he drained the poison from it.
He can do that?
Despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
I see. Well, that's interesting. I suppose it makes sense that Miquella has the ability to hold the rod at bay, considering that that's the curse of his sister, who he's trying to help out, specifically. Like, that's the whole thing that the Erdtree was about, wasn't it? Like, at its root? Wasn't that... Am I making things up?
Let us both take kindly Miquella's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Ask about that other man. Sure, I thought I was just leaving. Ask about the other man.
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance?
I mean, I guess that is what I wonder.
He's one of the tower's horn scent.
Yes.
I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens. But we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Miquella and guided here.
Right.
And that makes us allies.
Sure, but...
You and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
I guess, but like, if he... Now that I know a little bit more about the horn scent, I mean, I don't know much of anything about the horn scent, but I do know that the beast we just killed was summoned by the horn scent to be an instrument of vengeance. And not on us. We just killed it anyway. So I feel like we do have some negative influence on this guy's efforts, or at least his people's efforts. I don't know. Hi.
I urge you, follow after Miquella.
Sure.
As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Okay. Oh. Give scorpion stew. Hmm. Well, I mean, I don't eat, so yeah.
What's this? Do you think me in need of alms?
No?
But this dish, she's fair of the tower.
Yeah.
And I remember fondly this kin-clad scent.
That's good.
Brings back memories I'd all but forgot.
I'm helping.
This, by my troth, is but a dismal copy.
Hey, listen.
Indeed, I think it rather plain to see. Things once broken can never be the same.
I mean, I suppose that's true. But, like, it's still got scorpions in it. That's probably good, right?
Look, take this for your troubles, won't you? I desire not to be in your debt.
Yeah, sure. Furnace visage. ×3? Okay. Cool. What's a furnace visage? A smaller imitation of the furnace golems. Oh, that thing! The furnace golem. So that one out there in the field is a very specific thing. It's a one-of-a-kind. Probably going to be a big deal if you want to try and beat it. Smaller imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A stone mask surrounded by curled horns, depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horn Scent. Wait, that's their god. Okay. I don't know what I can craft out of that, but thank you. Thank you. I haven't learned how to craft very many things in this expansion, but maybe that'll come up someday.
I urge you.
Yeah.
As long as you
yeah,
abide.
no enemy to him. Okay, cool. Well, I gave him some scorpions in a pot. It's pretty cool. I'm a pretty cool guy. Ew, Freya, too much information. Redmane, same as the Redmane Knights in Caelid. That is a very good point you have there. Give stew. Oh yeah, you also have to check the remembrance you got. Guess who you get it from? More? Don't remember if you read the remembrance lore yet either. Didn't I? I thought I did. Did I not? It was in the list of new items, so I read it right there, I thought. Well, now it's not in the list anymore. Okay, so where do we keep remembrances again? Not in here. Is it in here? Is it in the main items? Maybe it was in the main items. This is new items. That's not what I want. There it is! Okay, yeah, I did read this. Didn't I? When the Impaler's army settled the tower, the ritual of the lion dance returned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its life, its beauty. I did read that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Do I have to go back? Or do I have to talk to the... No, I mean, the Grand Dame who I spoke to, she didn't have anything to say about anything like that. So I suppose I have to go back. Don't I? Can I go back? Maybe I can't go back. I might not be able to go back. In which case... R1. Oh, okay. Cool, that's convenient. I'm guessing I just have to go back here, but let's see if I'm right. Wow, look at that place. That looks nice. That looks like a pleasant place to be. Where are the fingers? Where are them fingers? That's the balcony. It's opposite the fingers. The fingers are this way. She did. See, power from remembrance. There we go. Okay, so what we got? We got the Enraged Divine Beast, which is a charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Races potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Or, Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Ash of War. Cold Affinity. Following skill. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's dance. Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Well, I feel like that could be potentially useful. I don't even... Storms, I suppose it's like if you're using an Ash of War that summons a storm around you, right? That would seem to make sense. But I never use those. Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Basically pre-nerf Frost Stomp. Divine Beast Dance. Divine Beast Dance, it's through. The animation of it is great. Okay. Well, I'm certainly willing to grab that and give it a shot. Let's see. Ash of Wars you have to bring to Hugh. Is that correct? I feel like that is correct. So I better go talk to Hugh. Hugh. Hello, Hugh.
Now.
Ashes of War. Equipped armaments. Why is it not currently acting like... Oh, am I not able to put an Ash of War on this blade? Is it not possible to do that? Really? It's the Bloodhound's blade uses that particular dash, and that is all, huh? Okay, well, in that case, do I have a secondary weapon that would work out well for testing this? Twin blade plus 10. That's not actually a good thing at this level. I mean, I could put it on the giant crusher. The bonk hammer. It would mean it was no longer, heavy, but... I also don't have any other weapons that are fully upgraded, so... You edit Ashes of War at Grace. Bloodhound Blade is the unique, buffable unique weapon that isn't used with Ash of War. I see. Wait, but wasn't I in the right...
Now.
I feel like I was in the right mode to actually do this sort of thing, though. Like, you can do it here as well, right? Unless I'm entirely mistaken. Let's just see if I can throw it on the bonk hammer. There it is. Hoarfrost Stomp. So it's the unnerved... Oh, I technically could still make it heavy. I can keep it heavy instead of making it frost-based. I don't know. Do I want to have a frost-based giant hammer? I feel like it's... Well, I feel like I have to do math if I want to determine if that's actually better. But I mean, it's frost, so like it'll be better against things that are weak against frost and worse against everything else. Reduces it from a S to an A of strength, I suppose. Less weapon, more attack. I don't know what you mean by that. But yes, it means that I do less physical damage and more magical damage, for whatever that's worth. Well, whatever. Let's just switch it out for this right now. And we'll try it out. And it'll be neat. And then I'll probably switch it back at some point. Okay. Let's see. So I gotta go east from here. And I'll get out the bonk hammer and test out the stomp on somebody. I meant that the ash matters less by weapon type as it can be put on anything. Yes, I figure. It's just I don't have that many weapons that are actually worth using at the moment because I largely just use the Bloodhound Blade, as it turns out. Okay, I don't remember where I have to go to fight anything around here, so let's, We're going the wrong direction for a start. East is what she said. We're going east. We'll go east until we find something to fight, and then we'll stomp on it real good. And probably get stomped on in return. The Fell God's just wandering the field over there, if I remember correctly, right? Somewhere underneath this bridge. Elec Graced Bridge. I guess I've never been here before. Where was the Fell God? Out here somewhere? Out here it was. On this road, I think. Okay, so we're going a different direction entirely from that. That's fine. Anybody on here? It's got a lot of defenses up. That suggests they're gonna, like, shoot some stuff at me when I try and cross this, huh? Oh, we have a summon zone. Well, that's concerning. And there are definitely some people over there. Let's see here. Oh yeah, they're throwing stuff. They're throwing stuff, and I'm heavy rolling because I didn't unequip my shield. Lovely. Move. Or don't. Instead, stand there and get exploded. That works too. I thought the Fell God was the fire giant thing. It was, yes. Like the... Well, that's a different Fell God. I think there's different Fell Gods. In this case, it's the Fell God of the Horn people. Horn thingy. I don't remember. Horn something. I cannot do a two-hand to hammer when I'm on torrent, so I can't actually... Where are you going? I can't two-hand the hammer while I'm riding torrent, so I can't actually use it effectively while I'm riding around, so there's really not much point in trying to fight on torrent's back. So maybe I shouldn't be going this direction if I want to test out this Ash of War. To that end, maybe put your friggin' sword back on. And we'll test it out when an opportunity arises. Something like that. Something like that. Wait, did I just... Where did I just equip that? What did I unequip in order to put that on there? Probably my seal. Yeah, probably your seal. Good job, man. Good job. There we go. Okay, get your runes back, and then we'll deal with whatever this situation is. Try not to get exploded again, huh? Do a little serpentining. That sometimes throws him off, and sometimes it doesn't, and you'll just explode anyway. Or maybe you can jump over the explosions? Seems risky. Grab that. It does seem that there's a moment before it... Of course I can collect some release the bolts from over here. Hey there, buddy. Can you stop that? Can I get up there? Hi. I'm not doing a very good job. Wait, these are those guys. These are the servants of that one person who everybody doesn't like very much, and who they want me to be an instrument of vengeance against. They're actually attacking me, which is unusual, honestly. Crouch down, so it's harder to hit, I suppose. Be a more stable archer, makes sense. Now that the ballista is not being fired, this would have been an okay opportunity to test out that weapon, but I, unequipped it. And they're not slow enough where I can switch in the middle of combat, I'm afraid. Alright. Alright, well... That guy gave up. Hi. Good job. Try. You wanna try? Okay. Anybody else? No? Oh, that guy did notice what's going on. Now he's gonna fire at me, huh? Well, I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do... this. Yeah, whatever. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna do... a Divine Beast Frost Stomp! Wow. That's pretty intense. Big old cone. Not as big as the thing the Divine Beast would use, but then again, I'm not the Divine Beast, despite, you know, my best efforts. And sadly, I think that even if you wore the Divine Beast helm, that probably wouldn't buff that particular thing, because I don't think that counts as a storm. Or I wouldn't think so, anyway. We got some patrols with dogs on fire. Seems like a, you know, frost hammer might be decent to get dogs that are on fire. Huh. A Scooby-Doo Tree fragment in front of what I would normally assume would be a Marika statue. Is it not in this case? Hard to say. Either way, there's a grace over here, so I should probably touch it. Boop. Touch that grace. Very good, very good. Runes? Did I not get them? I got them. You can two-hand the hammer on torrent. You just have to two-hand it before getting on. Oh. Mesmer soldiers. Yes, that's the ones. Thank you. Right, that is a thing. Technically, you're only holding it in one hand. It's just that you fool the game into believing you're two-hand wielding it. That makes sense. Kind of. Thank you for the reminder. I had to do that. A little awkward to use. I'm not used to the timing yet. But it's probably fine. Up. That dog did a lot of damage to Torrent. The hammer does work okay. Ah, shoot. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. Hey, they also have a stomp like that, don't they? It's just not frosty in their case. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why that is. I also wonder why this is a summon zone. Is it just because there's a whole bunch of guys around? That could very well be. That could easily be the case. There's all these little campfires. Whoops. Sorry about that. I broke it. Why are there all these tents facing the main road when there's nobody inside them? Eh. Well, I suppose it's for, you know, hanging out in when they're not in war mode and they're just in war mode at the moment. I remember that guy. I remember those guys. I killed the one that gave me the hammer. I remember that. Hi. Okay, so how can we approach that guy without getting involved with a number of other guys? Granddad? Good try, granddadding. How? Granddad still seems pretty good, honestly. I know I was told it was nerfed, but like, that seems pretty good. That's not a bad granddadding right there. Okay. And you didn't notice. And there's nobody behind me. Okay. So we're gonna give me one of those, and then one of these, which actually works pretty well, but I'm slow rolling again. Apparently I didn't unequip enough of my gear for this. Bop. Bop. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that, but you didn't. Ow. Slow rolling. I'm not very good with it. Hey, there's a thing over there, so there is a reason to kill this guy. I should probably do that thing. Okay. I suppose I could summon someone to help. I suppose that's a thing I could do. Yo, hello, Tama. Welcome. Welcome to here. I'm attempting to explore a camp. It's got knights in it, what kill me somewhat. Kill me somewhat pretty good. I was also messing around with a new Ash of War I just picked up, and it is pretty nice. And maybe I should keep using it. It technically cuts through the defenses of that knight a lot better than the, Bloodhound Blade does, or whatever it's called. Alright. Let's just do this again. We were so good last time. And then a little one for you. Then we're gonna be sneaky. Why is it because of this? That's better, okay. It was indeed the bow. That's fine. It looks like you're facing enough of this direction where if I went for that item, you'd immediately see me. So why don't we go ahead and do this again, but do it better this time? Better, I say. All right. Because now I should be able to roll a little better, and that does help. The main problem with the bonk hammer, as always, is that it's so huge that it obscures my vision of the area around me. Okay. He doesn't care that much if you do a small stomp. Small stomp doesn't really slow down a knight of his caliber. Makes sense. Shield rush. I'm backed into a corner. Hi there. Can you let me out of the... No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay. Probably could have jumped over that, huh? Less of a wall, more of a minor obstruction, but okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least I'll drop my runes over there, and I can get them from the other side, probably. It's fine. We're fine here. Everything is fine. Where was that exactly? Right here. Oh, they're not right here. It didn't drop them in the corner I got backed into. It just dropped them over here. Okay. I suppose there's a slight time delay on that. Not delay exactly, but like, it doesn't drop them immediately when you die, or where you were when you died. It's somewhat earlier than that. Anyway, hello there, friend. I can't lock onto you for whatever reason, so I guess we're doing it this way. I can't lock onto you at all. Why is that? Not sure. Whatever. Ow. There we go. More resilient than I was giving you credit for, I tell you what. You want some too? You did. Wow, that was enough to frostbite him. Apparently this is a very cold hammer. Would you just engage me in combat? Thank you. Ow. There we go. Yep, that's frostbite, all right. I suppose that's convenient. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can beat these guys. I've beaten one of them before. Maybe you should just go back to the sword, you know? I suppose. I don't know. Whatever. Doing it again. Ow. All right, now. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, now. Ow. Okay, good. No. Okay, there's a delay on it. Forgot about the delay. I did. I also dropped my lock on for some reason. Drink. Don't get hit. Thank you for not getting hit. Okay. What you got next? You go first. No, you go first. Okay, thank you for going first. Ah! Yay! Okay. And there we go. Great. Whew. Not pretty, but I did win. Hooray. Okay, so what is this in the tent that I spent 3 lives getting to? Fire Knight's Cookbook. Okay, what do we got? A record of crafting techniques left by the Fire Knights who served Mesmer the Impaler. Details the art of wielding fire for the benefits of soldiers setting out to join the crusade. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Fire Coil. Fire Coil? I don't even know what that would be. What's a Fire Coil? Fire Coil. All items, Fire Coil. This? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's one of the snake conjuring things. I can make those now. Out of what? Amber of Mesmer. Mainly found in Shadow Altus. Shadow Altus. So there's an Altus Plateau over here as well. Wait, does that mean this entire place is a mirror of someplace I know already? Do I just not know the map well enough to recognize what I'm dealing with here? Is this actually going to be... Am I here? Not exactly, no. But this could very easily be a duplicate of the entire world, in which case this is going to be a very long DLC, huh? Probably not that big, I don't think. Probably not that big, I don't think. Otherwise, it wouldn't have only been $40, I suspect. Well, that's a guy who's got an interesting looking spear. Oh no, I'm just seeing the ornamentation on the tent behind him. I see. I see. I see. Hello. Hello. Oh! Okay! Would those be the fire snake things? That was highly effective. I burn rather well, it turns out. Frostbite is nice because it weakens enemy defense. You should try using a fire coil. It's interesting. Okay. I think I've got one of those sitting around. I do. Okay. I will try it. Also, I apologize for being extremely one-track, but I also am not great with that thing. I mean, it's good. It's a very good thing. It's very good at what it does. It's just that I'm not very good at using it. And also, I don't like that I can't see what I'm doing. Whatever that says about me. Alright. I need to get my runes back first, and then we'll toy around with this item I got. If I can get my runes back first. That guy there with the spear, that's the one who destroyed me utterly. Okay. So why don't we send him to his granddad? That's the wrong button. Want to try again? There you go. Pow. Not pow. Non-pow, turns out. Non-pow grandadding. There we go. That's more like it. Did they unnerf it or something? It seems pretty good still. Are you going to do the same thing? Don't do the same thing, please. Okay, great. Now get your runes back. Okay. Now let's find someone to pick on. I guess I need to equip it as an item in my shortcutty thing here, huh? Otherwise I'm never going to pull it out in combat. Let's see here. Fire coil. Alright. I've only got 2 of them and I can't make more, so I guess, well, that doesn't matter too much here. Have one of these! It is, in fact, the thing they used to murder me just now. It turns out it's exactly that. I kind of figured it might be. So it's a triple fireball to the face. Not a bad thing to have around by any means. Okay, so what else we got in this here camp? A lot of densely packed tents, which makes it pretty difficult to see where you've been and where you're going and what they have to offer you. And I suppose that's intentional. There's a golden fire here. I bet you if I stood of it, it would hurt. Not hardly an observation at all, but like... Huh. It doesn't hurt Torrent. Does it hurt me? Wow. That's some crazy kind of fire, I tell you what. Either that or my soles on my feet really are as thick as I keep talking about them being. Okay, let's have more look around here and try not to attract the attention of the giant guy with a mace. Because I don't really want to fight him again. Nobody here. There's another skull. Try the other side. See what we got over here. Nobody? Really now? It's a little surprising. Huh, so I guess the main things in this particular area are the guy with the mace. The guy with the mace, really. Seems to be the main thing. We are both just fantastically missing each other here. There we go. Alright. This is exactly where you just were. You thought you were going somewhere else, but you weren't. It turns out you weren't at all. How about up here? Oh. Well, good. Perfumers. Everybody's favorite. Perfumers. Unfortunately, they seem to be about as tough as they ever were. Which is to say, it would probably hurt me a lot if they hit me. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good thing for me. I'm gonna kill you out of vindictiveness. If I can. Perfumer. Ah, perfumer. Ah, perfumer. Ah, perfumer. I guess maybe this is why there's a summon zone right here. Because there's a guy with a horn to bring down the entire town on top of you. Town. Camp? Camp is probably more like it, Did I see a box? I did see a box. Look at that box. What do you got, box? Fire Spark perfume bottle. Would that be the DLC version of a perfume bottle? Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks released perfume powder, producing sparks of fire. The crusade was a violent purge, and the perfumers were not called there to heal. You don't say! It's a weapon, though. That's just a weapon. Like it had an ash of war on it. Yeah. You just clutch them in your fist and then... Wow. So you can use perfuming fire as an actual melee combat weapon. That's sure something. I suppose it's so that you can imitate the attacks that the perfumers themselves have always been doing, which wasn't an option up until this point. Well, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. But also, I'm not going to do it. Ha ha ha. Do not underestimate this DLC. I was exploring with a friend and we had to team up to explore everything. I definitely would have had to look up a guide otherwise. Oh boy. And here's me not typically doing that. But then again, y'all usually get me in the right direction if possible. Not that, you know, if there's that much in it, probably there's not a correct decision, correct direction to go in the first place. Probably. Okay, so what's going on over in this crevice over here? Let's have a look. Is there a safe way to get down there? Do I just should jump down the rocks? Something like that. That'll work. What is this thing? A tumbleweed. Nothing to worry about. Oh, hello. This is another camp for the same forces. Mesmer. Oh, boy! Just jump. Just jump. Sometimes it gets you away alright. Sometimes. There we are. I should probably, equip something that I need instead of that. Why don't we do the cameo for now, since I seem to be swathing through a lot of foot soldiers and their dogs. Hi. There we go. What on earth am I looking at? Oh, it's those things! It's those things I saw from a distance! And they're causing vibrations in my controller again. These same things are, I think. They're fighting the Mesmer soldiers. Wow, they seem like a really bad time to wade into. Do I have any interesting spells I can use on them from over here? Just Swarm of Flies. Oh, I got Fire's Deadly Sin. Is that going to be useful? I wonder. What are these things? What are they? They look familiar to me in some way. Their structure, that hunched form with the giant gut, that looks really familiar somehow, for some reason. Something from Bloodborne, maybe? I can't think. Okay, well, they're not too bad. Resilient, certainly, but not that bad. And they're doing a good job against the Mesmer soldiers. There we go. Hello there. Yeah, when they run up on me like that, it actually shakes the entire ground around. No matter who they're running up on. But honestly, not too bad. Honestly, no problem. I still don't know if I'd want to wade into the middle of all three of them fighting the guy at the same time, but... Wow, look at all the corpses. Oh, it looks like they have a blood-spitting attack of some sort. That's neat. Oh, this corpse is not actually a corpse. This is a artifact on the map. Because I can stand on it. Normally that's not a thing. Man, what a mess. Don't mind me. Don't look behind you. Don't do it. Don't look. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't do it. Don't look. 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 Thank you for not looking. There we go. Lovely. Hey, you dropped a thing too. What you got? String. Less illustrative about your nature than I was hoping, I'll be honest with you. I was kind of hoping you'd drop something where I could actually tell what your deal was, but no. Sacred bloody flesh, that's different. What's that? Raw meat soaked with blood, a delicacy of the blood fiends. Would those things have been blood fiends just now? Temporarily boosts physical attack power in arcane. When blood loss occurs nearby, further boosts attack power. The blood is said to have fallen from the formless mother's wound. Well, I'd run into that particular name before. Never will it dry, never will it rot. Great. She's just leaving chunks of flesh all over the place. Formless mother. She's got some interesting interests. Getting stabbed and torn apart all the time, you know, in her sub-dimension, wherever she exists. Not my kind of thing, but apparently she's, you know, enjoying herself. I don't know. Maybe she's not. I don't know. I've never talked to her. I don't know a thing. Hey, look, a Grace. What we got here? Ruined Forge lava intake. Well, this seems like a good place for a flammable person to go. I definitely... Let's see. What are those? The mosquito ladies from Bloodborne? Maybe. FromSoft does like to reuse skeletons. Perfume bottles are in a weird spot. They can either have lackluster damage or be destroyers that can kill bosses in seconds. Clearly bugged if you can 3-shot the Elden Beast. Congratulations, you made it to one of the DLC's unique dungeons. Okay. So it's a dungeon of a kind that doesn't exist in the rest of the game, is what you're saying. Well, that's neat. What do you have to say for yourself, Ghosty? By grace, if e'er I see another rock, I shall find it. Of this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Okay, so that the second sentence had nothing to do with the first one. If he ever sees another rock and then he didn't make good on his threat, He's looking for the altar of the forge, did you say? Run it by me again. The altar of the forge. So there's an altar of a forge in here, of the forge in here, maybe. Potentially. That guy thought so. But he died, so what did he know? What am I looking at? There's like a glowing thing over there. Hello? What are you? Read message. Hit them where they're weakest. Hit who where they're weakest? What did you have in mind? Oh. Got it. Hit that. Specifically hit that where it's weakest. I see. But you're gonna have someone guarding you, aren't you? You're gonna have someone guarding you who's gonna make you turn around and not have your obvious giant weak spot on your butt exposed anymore. Hi. Hello. How are you? Are you a troll of some sort? I feel like trolls are bigger than you, huh? But you're probably gonna hurt a lot if I get hit with that club. Because whenever there's a big... Yeah, okay, that hurt pretty decently. Less than I was expecting, but it did hurt. Whenever there's a big feller who moves real slow and just sort of smacks at you with a mundane-looking weapon in a FromSoft game, usually it's just devastating. Yeah, nope, you saw what I was doing, huh? Oh, they've got a drop elbow behind them. Okay, good to know, thank you. Hang on. Hang on. We're going again. Okay. I can block it, but it has fire damage involved in it, because it does go through my shield somewhat. And if I go behind you, you're going to drop your elbow behind you again, I would imagine. But I need to go behind you to hit you in the butt. Because otherwise you don't seem to take a great deal of damage. But I haven't done a whole lot of... I'm trying to do a lot of damage. You're really good at guarding that weak point of yours, huh? I guess that makes sense. Should heal again. Maybe I should try attacking you in the front and see if it does anything. Probably it won't, but... There's a big hesitation on that swing. I fell for it twice now. Going through tons of flasks just right here. Yeah, you can hurt him, but not much. Nope. Nope. Right there. Nope. It's not working. That did more damage. So if you smack them right there, it does do more damage. But certainly not enough for my purposes. And I can't sneak attack him in the back. Can't critical hit him back there. Okay, alright. Elbow, should have seen it coming. Did see it coming, didn't react accordingly. Didn't do a thing. Okay, so what do we do about you? What do we do about you if smacking you in your weak point doesn't do that much damage? Do we try a special attack? You weak to bleeding? Probably not. You're made of rock, right? Wouldn't seem to make it be a great approach. You wouldn't strike me as a bleeder, generally speaking, and I do a lot of bleeding things, you know? Still. Oh, that was stupid. Well, that did just as much damage. I did a charged up strong attack to his front and did just as much damage as a light attack to his back. 3 times you've fallen for that. There's a huge hesitation on it. You got to be aware. Elbow. Yeah, it's really hard to hit right there. Really quite hard, actually. I'm having a bad time. I'm gonna blow through every flask I've got just on this friggin' guy. Let's see here. What? You probably don't bleed, but Okay. Well, this is a bad situation for me. I would like it if I would climb. I can't climb, apparently. I've failed to climb. And that thing is coming now. Great. We're going back. Oh, and it's one of those things where it, like, makes spikes out of itself and then attacks you with them. Sure, makes sense. Smithing stones. Great. What if I were to attempt a swarm of flies on you? What would you think of that? Do you have any opinion about this matter? Not really fazed by that. Again, you're not really much of a bleeder, so I guess that does make sense. I wish that thing wasn't here. But it sure is. It sure is here. At least it takes damage a lot better than you do. I wonder if I should have just, like, shot him in the butt, you know? From a distance. Not had to deal with any of this mess. Might have been something. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. I'm not here. I'm not here. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. What can we do about this? What can we do about this? The thing is, I'm using a piercing weapon at the moment. If you need to poke this guy in the butt, I've got basically the perfect weapon for it. And even so, it's really hard to aim for it, and it doesn't do much damage. Now, I could just leave him alive, but that would be quitter talk. And there's only one way to figure out what his deal is, and that is kill him and see if he drops something, you know? I'm just gonna back all the way back out of the room. Even slower than usual. I mean, who can blame you, really? You got a giant glowing weak point sticking out of your butt. Of course you have to guard your back really well. Don't notice. Don't notice me. Better! Better, better, better. Ah! Okay, but that didn't actually do that much damage is the thing about that. Ah, wow, you can sure crank that around real quick, can't you? I didn't mean to do that. Get moving, get moving. I have not gotten moving. I failed to get moving. I got a gas stone. Fall for it. So many times you keep falling for it. There's no way I'm gonna hit him with another charged attack in the gem unless I have him completely drop aggro again. Like, what do I do about you, man? You're a real problem, I tell you what. I could just let you live. That's the thing. I couldn't just leave him. I could leave him be, and we'd be fine here. But what's your deal? And I'm gonna have to deal with you eventually. It's probably gonna be a room that has like 5 of these guys in them, and there's got to be a way to deal with that. I would think. Maybe I just need to bring spells in. I don't know. Spells are usually a good way to get past physical defenses, and this guy certainly has a lot of that. Anyway, I haven't checked chat in a while. I'm gonna check chat real quick. He's got a secret back gem zone. Steal it for good luck. Spears aren't very useful for those guys. Sometimes the spear will go through them and hit their armored bits. Really? Okay, so try a different weapon, you're saying. Okay. Well, you know what? Usually when I fight giant rock things, this is what I do. So, let's try. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. He's going. He's doing his best. So it's not so much about it being a precision attack. It's mostly about it just hit him in the back. Okay, well I can do that. I can hit him in the back. Admittedly, I'm using a frost weapon right now, which is probably not going to be the best. But let's see what I can do. Oh, he turned around. Of course he did. Because whenever I do that attack, it makes a crunchy noise in advance of my attack. I should have seen this coming. I can't equip a shield with this thing. This could be bad. But it did decent damage. It did do decent damage. So we just got to get past you again, huh? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Oh, boy. Not that decent. Not that decent damage. Just smacking him is not good enough. It was because he was still probably in the process of turning around that it did decent damage, isn't it? Okay, I see. Okay. Look, man. I'm sure this is just as annoying for you as it is for me. I'm very stubborn and persistent, but I'm just not very good is the other thing, so we're all just in for a bad time, I guess. Okay, why is that happening? Because I'm not dual-handing it. For whatever reason, I stopped two-handing it. Maybe it's because I switched to the seal and back again, isn't it? That's what it was. That's what it was. I figured it out. I'm sorry. Ah, even so, it still got me. Oh, but when he does that, when he does the elbow drop, it makes his back exposed. Got it. And bludgeoning damage is the trick. Bludgeoning damage is the trick, I see. Either that or he's also weak to frost. That could also be. He didn't even drop anything. He didn't drop a thing. I learned nothing. I've learned nothing today. I used 8 flasks, 9 if you count the blue one. And I learned nothing. How long do I go before I see another one? Okay, we got more fiery goop. That's fine. Fire goop's fine. Hello. How do you like frost? Oh, pretty well, huh? Pretty well. Enjoy yourself a good frost hammer. Smithing stone 2 times 7. They really do want to make sure that if you get a new shiny weapon you want to try out, that you have the opportunity to do so. Well, that's nice of them, honestly. That's not a bad policy at all. How about it? Any more stone trolls, or whatever they are? I guess we already know what trolls are in this universe. I don't know what that thing is. Could be an ogre. Hey, there's one! There's one! But I've learned something. Approach the back, they attempt to shoulder drop you, or elbow drop you, and if they do it, their back is exposed, as long as you get out of the way. I'm definitely going straight down into the room with that guy, huh? Okay, I'll see if I learned anything. We got another one on the other side of the room. Kind of surprised if not. We got slimes. Fire slimes. Fire slime. Good times with fire slimes. Is this ground actually on fire? No, it's not real. Okay, well, I mean, I'm not vulnerable to it anyway. Okay, where's the fire slime? There you are. I think the thing to do is smack this guy once first, right? I think the thing to do is smack this guy once real good. Oh, you heard me coming. Even just a jump was too much, huh? Stinks. Alright, I got you. Come here, you. Come on. I'm behind you. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay, that's something, but that's not what I want you to do. Nah, not that. Not that one. It's a left elbow drop, so I have to approach in a way that his left will be turned appropriately, or else it's not gonna happen. Here you go. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. There's a backhand. Backhand is nice and all, but it's not good enough. No, he really doesn't want to do it. Did you notice that I figured out your secret? I mean, maybe it's not a secret exactly. The gem on your butt is certainly not a secret. It's pretty obvious, to be honest. I don't know why they bother putting a message being like, you should hit them in the weak point. When, you know, it's that. It's clearly that. Also, you weren't even guarding anything in particular. Wait, did I already come in here? I never looked at a gas stone, did I? Fell for it again. Keep falling for it. He'll keep dishing them out. I'm sure he's delighted to. Fell for it again. Every time. Like it's gotta be coming, then it doesn't. Then it doesn't. Every time. Okay. Gotta get behind you. There's the elbow drop. Now. Okay, I missed my chance, but that's the thing. That's what you gotta do. That's the trick. And it follows up this swing, which is why you gotta not fall for it. You have to dodge it appropriately, or else it will not happen. Oh, that's a 2-hit. 2-hit. Nope. Slower 2-hit. There's the elbow drop as well. Ah, but I didn't quite get the weak point, did I? I don't know that I should be spending so much time on this, but I also feel like it's probably going to come up somewhere else in here, right? Either I'm going to have to fight some of these guys, or I'm going to have to deploy this on a boss or something, you know? I may be reading too much into it, but it seems likely. Okay. And then elbow drop. No elbow drop. Come on, man. Work with me here. I just want to murder you. That's all that I want. Allow me murder. Ideally not murder of me. Would be pretty keen. Wow, man. So close I am. There we go. We don't have to do a charge attack. We just have to hit it at all and it falls over. I gotta remember, it's not that important that I hit it immediately that hard. I just have to hit it at all. Okay. I'm learning. Slowly, but learning. Incredibly slowly, but I'm learning. Well, good job. You sure showed him. He didn't even bother moving. He didn't try to attack you at all. He was just like, wow, that much charge up, and you didn't even hit me. I'm too unimpressed to even fight back. Go ahead. This feels like a trap. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 13. A record of crafting techniques from the Greater Potentate who roamed lands near and far. Isn't that what the Potentates were, the Jarberg people in charge, yeah? Haunted by the grotesque practices of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. Hefty volcano pot. Hefty volcano pot. What was the other hefty pot I had? Hefty fire pot? Hefty fire pot, now I have hefty volcano pot, which is presumably the next level up from hefty fire pot, yeah? Severe fire damage. Continuous heavy fire damage. It's a heat cloud, I see. That's what a volcano pot does. Not that I ever use my pots, you know? Not that I ever once used my dang old pots. So no wonder I don't know the difference between a fire pot and a volcano pot. I probably have never made a volcano pot. Certainly I've never used it effectively. You can count on it. Smithing stones. Smithing stones. Hey, there's another one. Hey, there's another one. Give him flies. Flies probably won't help, actually. I did try out on that other guy, the first one, and he definitely didn't care at all. You should use just one of those hefty pots when you get the chance. The animation alone is worth it. Okay. I'd be delighted to. All right, buddy. You've been selected. Here you go. That didn't do a thing. I mean, of course it didn't, because this guy wouldn't be vulnerable to fire. But that is a very good animation. That's a big old pot. I can see why they call him hefty. Unfortunately, I have fought your brethren enough to learn exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. It's just a question of whether I can do it. See, I fell for it again. I fall for it every time. I fall for it every time. Every time. It's really quite ridiculous. Alright, you want to try again? Go ahead. Okay. Now all I gotta do is get one quick swing in at your back. That's all I gotta do. Just a quick one. Quick one. Ow, boy. He elbowed me. He elbowed me real good. Okay, do I have enough to... I do. There we go. Do I have any more blue flasks at this point? I do. Which is nice. See what this guy was guarding. Somber smithing stone. They do seem a rather somber group, I suppose. Now that you mention it. Loot the room, then deal with the monster, I suppose. I think it's not fair to call you a monster. I am the one that attacked you out of nowhere. I'm probably the monster here. I missed. Don't mind. Don't mind. Nope. 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 There we go. There you go. Okay, I understand. I understand the principle at play here. I just am not particularly good at executing upon said principle. Gas stone. What are gas stones? Tell me about gas stones. Block of stone infused with hot gas. Material used for crafting items. Found in ruined forges. Perhaps these were once used as fuel for the smithing process. A ruined forge, you say? I suppose it is fairly ruined, come to that. I don't have a map of this place, do I? No. That's okay. I suppose one typically doesn't have a map of dungeons. I can hear a slime moving somewhere. There you are. Were you on the roof? I even checked the room, but I didn't do a very good job, apparently, huh? Oh, and there's a guy over there. He's fighting... Who are you fighting there, buddy? We're just knocking something out of the way so you can come attack me? I'm honored. Genuinely. Okay. Alright, you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Eventually I have to learn, right? Eventually I have to have learned enough. Okay, that wasn't good enough. But I did hit it. Nice! Okay, okay. Good. That's good. That's good. Now do it again. There's something else running up. I think I can. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my own footsteps. Nope. Better to rotate him the other direction, huh? Given the direction that my hammer swings, it's better to rotate around him into the right. Exactly! Exactly! Okay. Well, that wasn't perfect, but that was way, way better. I am learning, sort of. Visions of... what? Oh, it did kind of look like a lever, didn't it? Smith script dagger. Alright. Dagger engraved with a smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly appears in the wielder's hand. Skill piercing throw. Throws armament with powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using the skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. That's neat. That's pretty neat. How does that work exactly? Let me see it. Probably at the top, huh? I feel like daggers go at the top. Yeah, there it is. Smith script dagger. Can you dual wield them? You can indeed. Yep, it's just throwing daggers. It's just throwing daggers forever and ever. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I'm not built for it. I'm not built for it, but it is kind of neat. I mean, theoretically, you could talk to Renala and be like, hey, I want to throw daggers for the rest of my life. Turns out, not so much about the giant hammers anymore. I want to throw daggers for the rest of my life. And she'd be like, well, okay, whatever. Get in the bag. Or not really a bag, it's an egg. It's not a bag. Renala's transformative bag. Well, that's dangerous. Did you intentionally build the forge at a lava place, or did the lava show up later and just ruin everything? I mean, it is a ruined forge, but I feel like that's not the reason for it, right? Probably you don't accidentally build your forge in a location like this. Which way have I not gone? I'm disoriented. That never happens. That's the ladder I descended from, right? I think I'm backtracking at this point, but I also ran out of directions to go. Oh, wait. There we go. This is different. This is new. For a second, I thought that pile of sticks over there on the left, I thought that was a person with their back turned, and I was concerned for a moment, but nah. Just sticks. Oh, hi. I figured someone was gonna attack me. I should have figured it would be you. Another one? Nope, that was just you evaporating. Sure. Hey, look, another one! Yeah, come on down, buddy. I suppose if they land on your head, it's probably really bad, huh? Wow, that one nearly did. Wow, that one nearly did. Pop. Okay. Smithing stones. Okay, and then there's a direction to go over here. Look at me, I'm doing it. Do I have my lantern on? I don't. I don't know if I need it, but, like, may as well. Ladder. We descend. Ah, we have a lever. And an otherwise unremarkable room. We have oozes? No? Nothing? Okay. Lever it is, then. What do you got for me? Oh, that thing is descending into the lava. You want me to run along that, huh? That's your idea of, this is a bridge now. Hey, guess what? That's a bridge. Better get on it, because that's a bridge. Okay. I have some questions. Are you sure that's a bridge? I'm not sure I can make it that far. Do I have to get on it from somewhere else, or do I just have to launch myself? That's a long gap is the thing. That's a wide gap, and I don't have torrent right now. And I presume that if I landed in the lava, I would burn pretty quick. My souls aren't that thick. Yeet. Take a guess on how many invaders use those Smith's Grip daggers. All of them? How fun. Can't fight someone that can zone you out with infinite projectiles. Replace your bone darts with those. Infinite bone darts. Get in the egg, little man. It looks a lot further than it is. I don't blame you, though. Okay. Leap of faith, then. Here we go! Boing! That's still pretty close, man. Huh. Well, there was a little platform over there, so I guess that's how I get back if I need to. But that's still a lot of lava. All right. Here I go. You gotta be like that. You're gonna have ones drop behind me as well. Oh, of course you can do that. Of course you can. I guess the silver ones could do that as well, couldn't they? I forgot about it, that's all. Ouch. Stop that, please. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. Wait, it's actually doing something. Is it actually dredging the lava somehow? Interesting. Okay, there's a platform down here. It appears to be... That's the entrance! That's the front door! Okay, so we're not going back down there just yet. Thank goodness for that message. Otherwise, I would not have recognized it. What am I looking at? Oh, I suppose that message format down there, that's how you can tell if it's a message that's done by the system rather than by somebody, huh? Some player. Makes sense. Examine altar. Well, don't stick your hand in it, dummy! Anvil hammer. Ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay, what's an anvil hammer? One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. I guess it does that. It's said that the anvil's shape was inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill, smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. That sounds neat. What does it require to wield? Stuff I've got. Nice. Get in here. And there's no boss. So apparently these forges are a place where you explore them in order to get a specific, unique weapon. And then you are done? Wow, that's like classic Great Club stock right there. Uh-huh, and then... Huh. Well, that's neat. That's pretty neat. Is it fire type? It is fire type. It's also, you know, level 0, so it's not going to be great at the moment. But I like it in principle. It's pretty neat. And it's also requires a lot less strength than the thing I've been hauling around recently. So theoretically, I have a decent option for bonking stuff without the bonk hammer if I want to one-hand it, for example. Oh, yeah. That does feel a lot more like the two-handing than I was expecting. There you go. There you go. But I can wield it one-handed, so nice. Overall, nice. Bigger bonk. Bonk, bonk. No boss, just reward. Hot foot, hot foot. Hold on. I apparently skipped a bunch. Perspective be darned. Go ahead and touch the lava. See what happens. You totally won't be burned to death immediately. Totally. We've had the lava experience before in the one burial grounds or whatever they're called, and Sharky just sort of ran on it. Hot foot, hot foot. Take a look at that thing scaling. Also take a look at the Smith script dagger's weapon scaling. They can also be infused with AOW. I don't know what. Arts 4. Fire type, like Charmander. Indeed. Let's see. Wow, it scales off everything? Strength, faith, dex, and intelligence. Intelligence. I mean, you know who has stats in all regions except for intelligence? I'm still pretty dumb. But I do have stats everywhere. Look at me. I have like 40 in everything, and that's except for intelligence. And that's all I've got. And arcane. I don't have that in arcane either. Okay, well, the daggers you said, huh? Sure, let's look at the dagger. There it is. Yep, that's also all stats. It just draws on everything you've got. Well, that's kind of neat. Art of War on the daggers. How does that even work? Like, what sort of Art of War would you use on a dagger like that? I have too many Arts of War that I don't actually use to know what would be useful in a situation like that. If you make those daggers bleed, it scales in literally everything. Right, because it would make them arcane, of course. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, that is. That's ridiculous. Okay, well, I should probably put some of these runes to work, huh? Level up. Vigor, 40. I mean, you know, it's a start. We're getting somewhere. But there's one thing I want to do real quick. I want to go visit my good friend Hugh, and I want to see what he has to say about this Smith script stuff. Not like literally, I don't think he'll have any dialogue about it, but I want to see what kind of stone it takes to upgrade. Plus, I mean, we're right at the end of the stream, so I didn't want to get involved in anything too new and spicy, you know? Hi, Hugh.
Now. Let's
see here. That takes sombers. Okay, that's a lot easier for me to do than gathering all the ones. Well, I guess at this point I probably can buy all the smithing stones I need as long as I have the runes for them, huh? Let's go check in with the husks and drop off that one bell bearing I've got anyway. This place sure is sparsely populated these days. I can't imagine what happened. It's not like I'm, you know, indirectly or directly caused the death of nearly everybody in here. Corrin's bell bearing, sure, there you go. And let's see. Okay, yes, I've got 1 through 8, and Somber's 1 through 9. Oh, wait a second. That means I actually missed a bell bearing for Smithing Stone 9? I missed something? Really? Really? I had no idea I missed something, but I did. Huh, I wonder where that is. I wonder. Well, I would be down for us using the anvil hammer. It looks rad. I agree. It looks really good. Those forge dungeons are a holder of 2 of my new favorite DLC weapons. I love weapons that are just giant things, like the big scissors in SNS, or the big anchor, also in SNS. Yes, there is no Smithing Stone 9. It goes from 24 to 25. Oh. Right. Right, because it's 3 per stone, and it goes 1 through... So 8 times 3 is 24, so then 25 is just the ancient dragon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't miss a thing. That's good. That's good. Okay. Well, we are going to have to call it good for tonight, but this is a way more serious DLC than I was initially expecting. I mean, I kind of... When I went to buy it so I could get back to streaming this, it was $40, and I was like, oh, it must be big then. And yeah, it looks like it's probably pretty big. So we might actually be here a good long time again, which is good. It's good and also bad, because of course there are other games I want to play, but I am really enjoying this, so I hope you are too. Thank you for coming. Like I say, I do not intend to stream on Sunday because we do have a gig, a big one, that is happening at 12:30 our time, my time, which, you know, is several hours before the stream, so technically I could make it in time, but I would be exhausted and not have a voice, so we're just going to call it good for this week. So the next stream should be next Wednesday, so basically this time, again, next week. That's the plan at the moment, so yeah. Let me make sure I can catch up on chat real quick. Good night, sweet Bartholomew, tucking him into bed with his anvil. Yes, yes, yes. I do think I might employ the anvil some more because I really like the look of this. That is a fine looking weapon. Plus, I mean, you know, wait, can I, hang on, can I? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Yep, I don't think I can cast Blood Flame on the anvil, but that's probably okay. The Art of War for this thing, no, don't equip it. The Art of War for this thing just causes spears. It's not actually extra fire damage, but it has intrinsic fire damage in it. It just doesn't bleed. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Yes. Good stream, Bearson. Thank you. Thank you for. I'm glad you came. Yes. So, no further news from me, I don't think. Although I'm working away at getting the comments caught up, and as soon as the comments are caught up, then I will do a poll, and then we can finally get back to doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes. I promise. It's coming soon. We have a national holiday tomorrow. I plan to use it for that as best I can, as long as I can stay on task, which is always the problem. It's always a problem of whether or not I can stay on task, so we're hoping. I'm hoping. I personally am hoping that soon we'll be back. But anyway, yes, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed. And hopefully I'll see you back here in about a week. If not before that, if I manage to get the Monday, Wednesday, Friday episodes up, yeah? If not before that. Well, in any case, hope the rest of your week goes well, and I hope that you continue to be well, and I wish you good night. Bye.